Let's watch some reactions, baby. Good evening, everyone. If you are in the Philippines, but wherever you are, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. It's your boy Chuck back again with another reaction session. Have you guys moved on yet from Ready by SB19 and Apl De Ap? It's hard. It's kind of hard to move on. It's kind of stuck in replay on my playlist right now. I just love that song. It's the type of song that slowly grows on you, and the more you listen to it, the more you love it. Hello, Zeneth Ferrer, my pamangkin, the ever so punctual pamangkin Zeneth. Your uncle is here. Hello, Josie G. Me says good evening to you. Mariam Albir. John Clyde Malagueño. Good evening, Kuya Chuck. Sefi. Hello, Uncle. Hello, pamangkin Sefi. Yo, good evening, Uncle Chuck. Hi, Chuck from Lola Ganda. Clark, mayong gabi sa tanan. Mayong gabi. Iputse mo habay. Myra Jules. Good morning. Watching from Calgary. I will see Stell tonight. Wow, super exciting. Stell has been just touring like crazy and is, you know how word of mouth just goes around every time he performs on the night. He steals the show, right? Sandy Meneses, hi po. Pinay Penguin, hi uncle. Hello. Belinda Bugay, Miss Jules. Oh my gosh, it suddenly became so fast. Hi, hello, watching from Japan, said hi. LD Tabs, good morning, Chuck. Again, ko naman gumising, it's Saturday early morning here in Edmonton. Yay, Teja, what's up? Bonasera, what does that mean? Ayako. Good evening to No Emotion, Kitsum 9094, Jazz Joys, Random Person. Yakun is here. You know, if you drink Yakun every day, okay ang tiyan. Nice Yakult. It's Yakult pala. Wilma Ramirez is here. Good evening, Sir Chuck. Happy Farmer. Hello from Texas. Hello there from the Philippines. Good evening, Ederline Filizar. Hello, good evening. Waving from Dubai. Na-miss ka namin kahapon. Yeah, guys, I said I was going to go live last night, but I decided not to in order to let the Ready for Tonight sink in to you guys. I don't want to be a distraction, you know. I want people to focus on streaming, get ready for tonight, and I'm also enjoying the song itself. And I also dropped a reaction that night anyway, so okay na siguro yun. Sefi just became a casual. Sefi, thank you so much for supporting the channel, becoming part of the cult. Nena and Sela, hi Chuck, good evening from Kuwait. Brenda San Juan, good morning from San Francisco, California. Stephanie V, hi Chuck. Yong, welcome to becoming thank you for becoming a casual. Wow, first time makapanood ng live, sabi ni Leonie Rose Magbanwa. So many first times right now, guys. You guys are awesome. I hope you will have a good time in this stream. Okay, I think that's enough greetings, you guys. You're 129 people already. Okay, so since there are some new people, what we normally do here is we watch reactions from other reactors, because I'm a fan just like you are. I really have been so addicted to reactions lately, guys. And what's even more addicting is that if I'm watching it with you, it kind of feels more satisfying in a way, because we react to what we are reacting to, and we kind of have some short conversations about the reactor, about SB19, and how they are amazing every people from all corners of the world, right guys? So the one on the thumbnail is the reaction that I really want to see as soon as I can. I think this is the first ever reaction of Throga to SB19, correct me if I'm wrong. So they expected vocals, but they got PANDESAL. Let's see if what they say about it. Now, before we start watching Throga, guys, I will take some recommendations from you so that we can get the poll going. And if you want to bypass the poll, as usual, you can super chat your request, and we will have we will have it put on the special queue, which will bypass that poll. Okay, so I'm gonna start taking recommendations now. Okay, so did SB19 official drop something, guys? May bagong lapag, is that right? Let me have a look, guys. Wrong screen. Talaga? I haven't even checked. What did they drop? Oh, it's a where? Give me a few sec. Oh, the vlog. Wish Bus South Korea. You wanna see it? Offseteraofficialband Gento? Parang yung Korea vlog. Yeah, I'd love to react to this separately na lang, I guess. I'd love to react to it separately, guys. Kasi vlogs naman to. It's not really, you know, the thumbnail I got is throga. Baka magtampo sila, diba? I'd like to watch throga first and maybe this one after. But, ready music video out now. I already reacted to it, Nora Lisa Hamoy. Alright? So, let's see. I'm gonna start taking recommendations now, guys. Okay? The format is the name of the reactor and then the video they're reacting to. That's it. And the first four I'm gonna pick, we'll put in the poll and you will vote who goes first. Alright? So, like for example, Peter Barber, Gento. Like that, okay? So we got a first recommendation, Gabriel Vocal Coach All By Myself. Stell by Yakun, okay? Gotcha, Yakun. Yikes, it's so hard to copy paste on this thing. Alright. Yakun. Alright. What else we got here? Offseteraofficialband Gento. Okay. Offseteraofficialband Gento. Justin Burke Ilaw. I seen it. I think I've seen Justin Burke Ilaw though. I can see your voice either, Pablo. Huh? Snake Venom Gento. We already seen Snake Venom Gento. It was so good. One of the most satisfying reactions I've ever seen. I hope he uploads more SB19 stuff. He did turn up in the chat, guys. He said hi to us in the chat. So I think he's gonna work on more SB19 reactions, you know. TeaNoSuga, Ilaw. Okay, that's the third one. Peter Barber, Ilaw. Alright. Horira All By Myself. We already seen it. We just watched it a couple of days ago, Kim. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, I think I got the 4 recommendations. I'm gonna take one more recommendations later. NeonReacts with Pierre with her solo? What do you mean? Beers and Bars Gento? We already... have we seen Beers and Bars Gento? I'm not sure. But let's do it, guys. Let me set up the poll now. Give me a few sec. And then we can get the roll bowling. Get the roll bowling now. Get the ball rolling. Alright. Let's see here. Do you guys know Boy Dila? I just saw him in Facebook. He's annoying as heck, dude. What the hell? What's wrong with him? Making people wet, like literally. And then he's still defending himself. Anyway. Next. Alright, give me a few seconds. Is there too many characters? Alright. Here we go. So I got the poll up. In a minute. Okay, you can start voting now. And the first thing we are going to watch is this one. Alright, let's see here. You discovered SB19 this year, is that right, Koha fan? Are you like, are you Japanese? Just basing on your name? That's really cool, man. Bay4 Reacts is here. What's up, Bay4? Alright, guys, without further ado, here it is, throga. I was also, just a bit of introduction. A lot of you guys are telling me that one of these guys are Jada, daughter of Jessa Saragosa, Jada Avanzado? Am I right? Is there, one of them is Jada's vocal coach. Which one? The bald guy or the guy with the beard? You let me know. That's pretty cool, right? So they already have connections to Filipino talents, right? Okay. Let's go, guys. Without further ado, this is throga, Vocal Gym, Gento. Let's get it.
Boys, I don't know. We haven't watched this yet. I have a link. And the link is...
Maybe let's check it out.
and then we can label it properly.
Perhaps.
2001. Please react. KJAVELINOVLOGS reacting to I Want You. Of course, Mariano Sarame. We got that on the queue now. Alright, thank you. Appreciate that. First donation of the day by Mariano Sarame. Thank you, Mariano. Okay, that comes up next after this. Let's go.
And the name of the song is Gento, Gento.
Gento,
which is, I don't know what SB19 is. What does that stand for? Let us know.
Nurse Nat is here too.
19,
What's up, Nurse Nat?
Maybe that is how many members are in the group, because...
In the band of boys? In the band of merry men? Let's get started, but before we do, let's remind everybody to hit like and subscribe and ring that bell, people, so you always know what we're up to next.
Absolutely. And
it's looking like they have reacted on the same day, because the last time we saw him or them, I saw the Thing t-shirt as well.
check out the links in the description below as well. So you can go to throga.com and take a free vocal assessment if you're curious about your voice. And you can also learn about singing and songwriting lessons with Johnny.
Of course, I do reaction to anything. It's just that today we are only reacting to reactors because that's what most people seem to want. So yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll do an open kind of thing for me to react to anything, like absolutely anything.
And myself. Here we go.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Get it, get it. I hope they see the lyrics. They do. Uy. Janet Ferreros, thank you for the 25 bucks. KingFamilyReacts, All By Myself by Stell. Super solid. Noon, Tito. Grabe yung reaction ni Dennis. Thank you, Tito. Alright. That comes right next. Thank you so much. Pamangkin.
Potato. That was fun though.
I actually like.
So good doing that.
So right away, I know I played it for 2 seconds, but it definitely has like a fun factor. But the epic presentation, just the cinematography and everything is next level. So I mean, obviously they have money and success behind this.
Of course, the SB19 is pretty big already, but they kind of like went even bigger with Gento, right, guys? Don't you agree? Makai has a request. AsianEntertainmentandCulture, Moonlight, please. All right, gotcha. Lista ko lang, guys. Sorry. All right. Oh, shoosh. I cannot seem to copy paste. All right, here we go. All right, let's get back to it.
I mean, I'm gonna back it up. Let's just, it just threw me off. It was like fun right away. Got a little bit of like the rap talk style going on.
Yep.
Rap talk style. Pablo is so good in storytelling, setting the stage, building the world.
Look up and tell me what you see. Oh, Gucci, but the real question is relevant. A movie's definitely not my reality. Cause you see, model me, ew. Yeah, I'm gonna see you later.
Nice transition, man.
Oh.
Mariano Sarame, thank you for becoming a casual.
What do you recommend us, people?
Ito na. The vocal coach and the songwriter, man. They expected vocals. They got Pandesal of Stell. Okay.
What did you recommend us, people? There better not be any more nudity than this.
Well,
hello, Haiti.
Of course, they definitely don't take themselves too seriously. I feel.
No, they're having a ball, which is great. But and I like that they set it up with like kind of like the rap talk, kind of more of a hip hop style. I would say We're not rap guys. For those of you who have not seen us before, that is not our expertise. But I like the melody coming in on, I would say, the pre-chorus, and then we're setting up something here.
Nice.
All right, here we go.
Okay. What a little test
Okay. I mean, the chorus itself like lands, right?
Right.
It's got like this really nice, almost a militant groove to it.
Right.
Yeah,
It's like a marching
bring it
band.
back. It's not like a chorus that's bigger. It's like
It's very
they
rhythmic.
Suck all the sound out, and like the drop is like small.
That's what I meant, like, because I was expecting it to go up, and it kind of like landed in such a way. I like the texture of the dun dun, like it's got like that gritty coolness to it, and then they throw in like those head voice. Da, 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 da. So the range, I don't know the singers' names or who's doing what, but I like the separation there. Go into that chorus one more time here. I think it's right.
It makes every member stand out the way they do it. Ito kaya mo? Alright, let's pause it right there. Tina's Cooking dropped $10. Hi Chuck, waiting your live yesterday. Anyway, can you react to KJ Avelino's at Ready? Alright, KJ Avelino, Pinoy Reactor coming up. Alright, right next to Asian Entertainment and Culture. Alright. Thank you. Let's get back to it.
What does Gento mean? Do we know?
I do not know. Like this.
This is a cool little departure.
Like this.
So they have the parentheses that says like this after Gento. So I don't know if it's.
That's what it means.
Okay.
I meant like literally like I know it's harder for you to see on your screen.
I was about to see it. Say it.
Like, what's Gento? Like this. Like.
Okay. I believe that is the interpretation. Let us know if we're wrong, obviously.
Yeah.
Alright, we got another request here. NeonReactionsPierre, Room by Stell. Alright, we get that after Tina's Cooking. Thank you, Eden. I appreciate you. Request by Eden Panganiban. Thank you.
Di ko basta-basta makakakita ng ginto. Di ko na kailangan lumunok ng bato. Hindi maladana to. Aandar ang makina ko, tanging mekaniko. Ay ako, lana moni-moni ko. Sa daming pinagdaanan, nagpatong ng istoriko. Soso mga chismoso, likat mong manig ka rito. Hindi naman talaga madali. Aminin ko pa man onde. Sa likod ng mga
that's cool.
That's impressive.
Palisto?
Laging na listo, kahit pa sila
Mephisto?
pag nag-base mo, the-base ko.
No rush, you can do this all day.
Wow. Ooh, where'd you come from?
There is actually a really cool combination of different vocal textures, range-wise and tonally. So it's kind of cool to see them.
Yeah, it's an interesting song. Again, I'm not, like we said, we're not huge into rap, but like they're changing things up and keeping it really interesting. And that little, that rhythmic thing that there's like a triplet thing, you know, that really.
Yeah, yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah.
It's great that he noticed that.
I feel like he one-upped them.
Eh.
Yeah, I know this isn't over. Di pa tapos ang disaster. Alam ko na I'm in danger. Betting you sooner magiging better. Kaya alamin ang mga bagay-bagay. Di pwedeng tambay sa aking bahay. Lahat ng mataas ang kilay. Sundugin ang matuto namang magmilay. Dito basta-basta bingo. Beat mo, makumpleto parang bento. Gento, ano kaya mo? Pilit na hindi kayang bumbunan. Makakita lang ng ginto.
Only rap can get away with that. Bento rhyming with bingo.
Well, what are you guys talking about in the chat? What's super sad? What's going? Did something happen with Respez? You let me know, guys. Keep me up to speed, please. But these guys, these two, seems to be very impressed by SB19 here. It's their first time reacting to them, and they were like, "Yo, this is something we didn't expect." Maybe they went in expecting that it's a ballad song, but it actually wasn't. ISIL Auditor, thank you so much. LuisPortelles, Stell's Room RV, please. Alright, that comes up next. That's our request number 6 of the night. That's crazy. Alright.
Only
Travel Bond Family, react to offseteraofficialband to Gento. Alright. I'm sorry I couldn't hear, I couldn't read that, Travel Bond Family, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. Let me just list that here. Okay, we got quite a lineup now, guys, which is great. Let's
Rat
get it.
can get away with the Bento rhyming with bingo, rhyming with Gento, rhyming with. It's like they have all these different.
Bento.
That would have been a good opportunity to put potato in there too.
I feel like they missed the opportunity. Yeah. No, it's funny though, because rap definitely.
Ellie is not doing well and wants to quit YouTube. Why? Look, guess what? Here's what I'm gonna say. That's part of like, maybe it's an adolescent thing. It's the hormones talking, guys. No, but if something really happened to him, man, come on. Try to reach out to him. I'll try to reach out. I hope he's going fine. He's gonna be fine. That guy is strong, you know. He's got a loving family, you know.
He gives like that playfulness towards word manipulation, and of course,
Ellie's young. He's only 22, 21.
You know, and you know, Busta in there,
Snoop-a-loop.
just pulling in words that don't belong, but somehow they make it flow. You don't get away with that with more melodic structure. So I like that they're playing with that. They're having fun.
Okay, new part.
Yeah. I like that they're still able to point things out, even if the song wasn't vocally focused. Exactly. This reaction kind of relates to what Koha fans said here. Natuwa ako sa SB19, nag-iba pananaw ko sa OPM kasi laging sad and or novelty. So maybe these guys expected something ballad, but they got total angas, badassery. Right? So yeah, man, SB19 is definitely a complete package. They can do all genres. Hey, keep it down, okay? Working. My kids are just sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, I like the combination of sounds. So, oh, look at this.
Okay.
Well, they definitely have fun with what they're doing. So it's, I mean, lyrically it seemed like kind of like, you know, not settling on like an ordinary person, ordinary mind, ordinary life, that kind of thing. So like digging for gold and working for that, whether that's reflecting their objectives in their life or how they view themselves. I'd have to like kind of look through the lyrics again, but definitely a fun group.
Again, their vibe just seems to be fun. They don't take themselves too seriously, but I mean, in this song, so I mean, is that, you know, I guess fill us in if that's their sort of their overall vibe, or is this just specific to the song?
Very cool. Well, that is it for today. Short and sweet. Moving on to the next. Johnny and I have a few more to record. We're going to do.
All right, so that was the reactions again. So, I mean, nothing eye-popping really. It's just a surprise that they got this type of song instead of maybe a ballad. And the PANDESAL is something that they weren't expecting. Right? That's Throga, Vocal Gym, ladies and gentlemen. All right. They're always so good and on point with their observations. They're even able to point out things in the production side, like the triplets, the beat. So good. All right. Next one we got here is MyCupOfTv reacting to I Want You. This is requested by Mariano Sarah May. Okay. Okay. Let me put that here to remind people what we are watching, and I'm gonna search it now. Oh. I have seen the pagtatag I Want You, but if this is what you want, the VEVO reaction, let's do that. Oh yeah, this is a long reaction. Okay, let's skip ahead. Huh? It seems like the most watched is the VEVO one, so let's just do that. Alright, let's do this.
Then
Yeah.
the most of that
Yeah.
symbol SB19.
Better to ask for forgiveness than permission. This is like a, oh okay, so it's not like
So it's
a
live performance, but it's a
Right.
set one.
Justin is pretty hot here. The way he looks at the camera, you know, the way he interacts.
I
Yeah.
really love.
Oh,
You know, the lady in the middle looks like Rose from Titanic, you know? Yeah? A middle-aged Rose from Titanic.
okay. Pablo's got to stop looking at me.
Kate Winslet? Am I right? And then the girl on the far left side looks a little bit like Gwyneth Paltrow, Iron Man's wife. Alright.
I've got the three of them. Yes. Vocal, he's just phenomenal.
The girl on the far right likes Pablo.
He's got gorgeous skin tone, isn't he? Oh no, no! What is happening?
Relax, Josh. Josh is just trying to get ready. Yeah, she does look a little bit like Drew Barrymore, Teresa. Left one is Josh Bias. Alright, I can see that. That's why she reacted when Josh was just doing this. Galing ni Stell.
Oh my!
Yo.
In here.
The girl on the left is just looking at Josh, man. The right one likes Justin. Ooh.
I'm sorry, is Stell top backless?
That's what I thought earlier.
I love their accent, man. Oh, up, up, up. Oi. But to be my honest opinion, I'm not really a fan of Stell's getup here. I don't know, guys. It's just I don't know. I'm not. It's not giving. But after that, his outfits were so fire now. P-Pop Mom, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you.
That footwork, I love it.
All right.
That is an ending pose, Ken.
Oh.
Was that a crop top? A crop top for Stell?
So,
Thank you so much, P-Pop Mom.
I feel a bit more composed,
I
but vocally ravaged.
feel like
Vocally ravaged. I love how they use terms, you know, the people from the UK.
Oh.
I mean, they like words like, this is bizarre, bewildering, something like that. I really like how their vocabulary is deeper.
It was about half an hour ago.
Ready? I believe that I do like Pablo a lot.
Oh.
He was very cool in that video.
He what, Jenny?
Just wait for the description.
He sounded heavenly. He looked gorgeous. Just that slight wave of the hair. The looks. The camera was panning, and it's like I made eye contact, and the camera kept going.
Mental.
But I didn't.
Is that the way you say it? Mental. No, not really. Mental.
And just when I was ready to be like, say something about it, Josh stood up. And it was like, wait. And the jacket, I was like, where is this going?
We already know
Just
it's
teasing.
It's all the MV.
Well, it was just more
And in the
like,
bathroom.
is the
Or
jacket
in the ocean.
Is the jacket coming off? Are we all doing this? Is this stopping? Is it continuing? What's happening?
But again, like what we've seen, even through like K-pop, is like they didn't show that much skin, but the bits they did were so effective at being like, oh, it's so naughty, and you're like, whoa.
What's the reason
So-
behind it, Takoyaki?
It's just
feel
like just the little shoulder out.
I've just been completely seduced.
Exactly. The entire thing is a seduction.
Seduction.
Visually, vocally, everything.
I was waiting
True.
for the, well, Josh or how I was looking at how.
Bottle of water. Bottle of water.
Oh, so he had to get up and take his jacket off, is what I was expecting her to say.
I kind of did in a roundabout way of just when I was ready to say something about Pablo, Josh stood up. He knew.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that everybody understood the level of. Like,
I love,
Delulu
man.
doesn't
I love
even
the way they
fit
speak,
you.
man.
Can I also say, hello, Ken.
Ooh.
That is a look.
I don't think this girl on the left side is Josh Bias. I think she's a Mahalima, a professional swerver, you know? Travel Bond Family, $10. Thank you. Can you also react to SB19 Story Episode 2 by Alexia Takes a Look? Huh, that's an interesting request. That's my video. Alright, I got you on the list. Yo, I think we got an all-nighter again here, ladies and gentlemen. We got like 6 requests coming up. Alright. Let's get it.
On you, I'm liking the hair, the leather jacket.
Undercut.
Yeah.
Like I said, gorgeous skin tone.
This is my second reactor.
Yeah.
I'm so pale, and I look at other people's skin. I'm so jealous.
When you were, I knew that something was going on with Josh because I heard you. I don't know what the noise
Squirming.
was. Squeal something.
I noticed that too.
But I was too busy looking at Stell because he was singing a note, but you know when actually like you see their face like.
Oh, she's a Josh Bias,
the
really.
Yeah, the way he was like holding his.
Yeah,
Even
and
a
then the way,
gatekeeper.
like, the top, not even lip, but like that kind of part of his mouth was moving to like sound it out.
Joshi, thank
Oh
you.
my god! You know when you're just, I wouldn't say it was, you know, seductive and sexy. It was just absolutely fascinating. So interesting seeing
Absolutely
whose vocal
fascinating.
bits were whose. When they sing as like 3s and 2s and
Harmonising.
What I'm loving that I don't know that we've seen all get that regularly, and we saw it in Ilaw.
Ilaw.
All of them together for like relative chunks of harmonies, and just the I can't even find the words. It's just mesmerizing. It's like getting lost in a sound.
For me, it's transcendent when singers do that. And that's
Grabe,
it's my favourite instrument.
I like
transcendent.
hearing things like
Mga terms, man.
and I
Grabe, ang lupit na mga terms nila.
just see Ken just
Transcendence.
and you notice just that small sound it's that he's doing in the background
Yeah.
that you wouldn't necessarily have picked up on if you hadn't seen him do it. Or sometimes when there was a note over the top and you'd see that it was Stell or Justin, you're like, that's where that's coming from.
Or where they join for just like one word, and that blows my mind, because the song on its own would be great, but to think and create and go, for this section we're just going to add one little bit in, and it's going to change it. That attention to detail.
That's the arrangement.
I don't know, but with like Pablo, some of the are they runs that he was doing? Very obviously, like the whole R&B style, like
That's like a little
they
time warp. They nailed it. Yeah.
Their voices really suited it.
That auto-tune section,
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
well done.
That
I don't
bit
know
on
how
Ken-
you even
bit on
like
Ken's note.
realised that from. I think the order of watching this is wrong. I feel like we should have started off like easy and been like gently broken.
Hello, Car.
What you mean?
It's the new you. You're born again.
Done the song yet, or should have done the two the other way round? What do you
I
think?
don't think I should have seen that video first.
See, I feel like the performance was worse. Because
They reacted to VEVO. I Want You. And they're just basically gushing over the boys now.
they just were staring into my soul.
Do you know what? In fairness, probably you kind of ruined either which way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But because we've done it that way around, I can blame the MV.
But you're ruined in the best way possible.
But they did a great job in that, with each member getting their moment and staring into the camera. It was that real.
Yeah.
Forget everything else. I'm talking to you directly. We're the only two.
Exactly. And I found that really interesting from the get-go.
Cornic Ninja requested Ready by LocalBandSmokeout. Okay. Thank you. Give me a few sec. This is BG, right? BG is his name. I already interviewed LocalBandSmokeout. He used to be in a band. He screams like how Linkin Park does it. So good.
There was no set, there was nothing, and I knew we were in trouble, and I was like, because they're not diverting your attention away from anything, and that creates that intimacy.
Right.
Justin as
Nice
well.
game.
He was also looking down. You know, I like it when they look down at me. Like a piece of shit.
But it wasn't even looking down because the camera looked like it was.
the first time you said that for the SB19 fans.
I'm sorry, guys. But the camera, the way it like moved around, like it was almost on a bit of a pendulum, the way it was moving. But the way it felt like they're looking down, but the whole thing was like they like shot it from an up angle, so you did get that impression,
Like
and
you were on your knees.
I wasn't going to go that far, but generally men tend to be a bit taller than women, and at least for me, I'm always looking up, so it felt very believable that I could have been there actually watching it. Oh, thank God, like there isn't like VR headsets for it.
Ay, grabe. Gusto ng i-VR yung SB.
I wasn't expecting them to bring in some choreo at the end.
And we got a really good look at their outfits as well. I like that. He had his knees out, Justin.
What
And
I
them
really
shorts.
liked about that choreo though is it when they switched places, that was really fast, and then it would slow down for the move, and it was just like
The push-pull
can't.
again.
I love just the bits of footwork. I know it wasn't like the craziest footwork anyone's ever seen, but it just went with because they were quite, like you said, they were quite short, but the feet were moving.
and the camera angle was still down
Yeah.
for that.
I wasn't expecting it. Fabulous addition. Like
Yeah.
whoever's idea was like, we're just gonna have like music to the end of the song, like everyone can just feel
Yeah.
the after effects.
I think we're gonna go get some food and some cold showers.
All right, I think that's it, guys. Yeah, they weren't ready for "I Want You," dude. Man, I love their terms, man. Mesmerizing, transcendence. I love it, man. MyCupOfTv, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the support, for the request, guys. So on to the next one. We got a request by Zeneth Ferrer, ang aking pamangkin. This is KingFamilyReacts, All by Myself by Stell. All right, let's go. Alright, let's get into it. So, tons of views, 67k views. Okay. I have interviewed the KingFamilyReacts on Culture Clash, guys. This guy can dance, bro. He used to be a dancer / skater and used to perform in NBA games.
King fam, what's up? 18, welcome back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for being here. If this is your first day,
all right, let's get into it.
All right, without further delay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get started.
This never gets old.
Shout out to the sound guy doing the maintenance there live.
He noticed that, okay. I see it. Fixing something down there. Why? I think it's because of the impromptu nature of it. I think a lot of you guys are telling me that it was impromptu. That's why the sound guy is kind of like fixing things while Stell is doing his thing too. I didn't notice that before.
How awkward is that? The guy, the roadie running up on stage and
I know,
putting new batteries in the microphone, and David Foster's there just trying to play, and it's like, I bet he's so annoyed by that.
Yeah, dude. Watching from Qatar, Florida.
Let's go. That's a grown dude right there singing like that. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, Stell, make a name, make a bigger name for yourself, my guy. Let's keep going.
Yeah, Stell, so good, as always. Watching from KSA, Maya Bedelia, what's up?
Sing that, my guy.
Stell did this flawlessly.
My dude riffing and running all over the place. I absolutely love it. Big, broad vocal. Love the power. Love it, love it, love it. So good.
Yeah, man. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'll have to go back 20 years for a comparable performance, you know, by the legendary King of Pop MJ. That's how good Stell did here. Can't expect for anything less in his next performances as he's touring, you know, all over the world now.
I can't wait for him to hit the big one.
That wasn't even the biggest, right? That was the second biggest only. Czech Republic, Karen Ochnerv. Look at his eyes.
Let's go! Let's go!
Kulit.
That dude, that's my boy. Let's go. Let's go. He just did that. The whole crowd went crazy. David went crazy. Let's go, Stell. That's what I'm talking about. I'm sorry for screaming in y'all's ear.
Yeah, I love that, man. I can sense the testosterone going on there.
Sorry, I acted like that was a touchdown by
get it.
Alabama. I'm sorry. Let's go. One of the most impressive parts of a song I've ever heard in my life during a live performance. That was absolutely phenomenal.
Bruh, it's like, you know, men, we like watching sports, you know, like compare it to Stephen Curry hitting a half-court three, and that's what he felt right there. Yes! Totally get it, man.
Let's go!
Watching from Bicol Albay is Yvonne.
Yeah! That's my guy. Yeah, you did that. You did that, bro. You did that. You did that. There you go.
Proud daddy si ano.
You did that, bro. I hope you see this reaction. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Let's go! Yes! Oh my gosh! Man, bro, I hope you see this. Stell, man, I hope you see this, dude.
Yeah, man, it's
Bro,
over.
I hope you see this.
Let's go home.
I hope you see this. I know that you knew about us before we met you and everything. I know that you guys are hip to the reactions and stuff like that. I hope this one touches your radar, man. That was absolutely amazing. You just made me just go crazy like Alabama just won the national championship game. Like the Braves just won the World Series. That was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, dude.
That was phenomenal. Oh my gosh. It was so
Louder, Dennis.
What Celine Dion's on? Hold on. What is Celine Dion doing on the screen? What is going on here?
This guy's so hyped, man. He's more hyped than me. Oh, thank you. Nice t-shirt. It's nothing. It's just a random t-shirt I bought. Travel Bond family, drop another 10 bucks. Could you please consider reacting Master Go? Your content has inspired him to pursue his passion. Is that right? Wow. He has reacted to many of your videos. Latest reaction SB19, what nobody understands about Josh. So is that what you want me to see? What nobody understands about Josh from Master Go? Alright. Gosh, I miss those videos though. You know. Hold on, guys. I'm just putting it on a list. Request by Travel Band family. Alright. I miss it, you know. Where I miss the moments when I upload a documentary video like once a week or sometimes even twice a week. Man, but I'm just running out of things to talk about, you know. But guys, you know, I just wanna let you know, I will be live almost every day until the month ends, and after the month ends, I might take a little bit of a break because I am gonna focus on documentary making again. So yeah, so maybe you can expect like a documentary per or two in a week, ganon. But of course, I will still go live from time to time. Ngayon, medyo live stream tayo.
You can actually cheat to this place. he said, I have a surprise for you. And I'm like, oh, okay. And he plays the track, and it started with slow and it's so beautiful. And he said, wait at the bridge. I did a little something.
Wait a minute. Did Celine Dion actually react to Stell?
And then the key that we have agreed.
Okay, never mind. She's talking about how they recorded the song.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
anyway, I hope Stell sees this. That was absolutely amazing. One of the best.
All right, so that was the reaction of KingFamilyReacts. I guess he's just gonna talk about more stuff, but we did see his reaction. He was totally hyped, and that's what it's all about, man. I love this guy, Dennis. He's a cool dude, responsible dad, and a hardworking guy. Literally, when I invited him for an interview, he was just coming out of his shift. Like, seriously. So after the interview, goes right back to his shift. This guy's the MVP, y'all. All right, so that's that's KingFamilyReacts, you guys, and the next one we got is AsianEntertainmentandCulture, or Filipino, reacting to Moonlight. This was requested by Makai. All right, let's do this. Let me pin this. All right. So basically, I'm kind of skipping through the talking part of these reactors, guys, in order for us to give chance to the people on the queue, to the reactors on the queue, because we got quite a long list tonight. So let's get through them, as fast as we can. All right. So this is AsianEntertainmentandCulture. What? Is this right? Moonlight. Yeah, Moonlight. What did she think about this?
In set that we were gonna where we were gonna some music.
Wait a minute, guys.
Creative depth, a more the entire thing.
Oh, she basically just talked about it. She didn't really like react. She was like talking about it. Okay. All right. Let's go past through her intro. And let's listen up.
Undisputed kings of Philippine pop right now. I thought that they were gonna go bigger in set, that they were gonna go more glamorous in styling, that they were gonna go heavier or more complicated in their music. I did not imagine that they were gonna perform in monochromatic suits against a monochromatic set in what is supposed to be a pool but actually looks like a very small box.
Right.
Wearing their resting bro faces the entire time. Because they are known for their depth. They are known for their depth in their music, in their music videos, in their art in general. And I thought, you essentially have nothing there. So how are you going to add layers of meanings or depth in there? But I guess I should have known that if there's anybody who can do it, it would be SB19. Utilizing nothing but the sheer concept of their music video and their bodies, they were able to provide enough messages for
what the heck are you saying, Travel Bond? I cannot relate. What language is that?
People to stay engaged, and for audience members like me to think about enough messages, enough clues for people like me to stay engaged and to think. And to a certain extent, I felt like they were making a statement that the physical limitation that they're in, the material limitation that they are in, does not limit the creative depth that they can produce. And that is applicable essentially in any part of our lives. That whatever material or physical limitation that we have shouldn't limit our ability to recognize our potential and to reach it. This is not in my bingo card. This type of style is not in my bingo.
Guys. I mean, it also relates to when someone compares their wealth to other people. It doesn't mean that you have a car, you're better than this person. It's not always like that.
In the list of things that I thought they were going to try, or the list of things that
there
I
are
wanted
levels
them to
to this.
A cross between world order type of dance. I don't know if you're aware of that band. And distorted pop sprinkled with humor isn't something that I thought they were going to go for.
Interesting.
As I've said, I thought they were going to go heavier or more glamorous, or maybe even try to fuse different genres, like maybe Western hip-hop and Philippine traditional dance and music. I did not see them dancing or going for an eclectic style. Of course, it takes different kind of courage and a different kind of creativity to create something that doesn't just break the norm but actually leaps out of the entire pop domain. But they did. Instead of trying to outdance everybody or outsing everybody, they actually decided to go eclectic, and that's actually what made it different for me. I guess, gun to my head, this is what
I just looked up what eclectic means. Deriving ideas, style, or taste from a broad and diverse range of sources. Okay. They chose to be different rather than try to do what is trending. Okay.
I appreciate the most about this video is that they did something unexpected amidst the saturated pop industry in Asia, not just in the Philippines, but in the entire of Asia. They decided to conquer it, not by out-glamorizing people or out-dancing people, but by simply presenting a more intellectual type of music video. And I guess that is why they are the leaders of
You have the same vibes. Nice. So
there is a consistency between the visual concept and the movements or the choreography. I think it's absolutely genius for them to design the set as if they're dancing in a pool underwater, and actually make the movement look like the kind of movement that you would make when you are underwater. There's that one scene where Josh was falling backwards, and it looked like he was actually trying to float on his back, as you would when you're doing like a backstroke or something. And then there's this constant jumping that they would do. That's how you look like when you're trying to run. When you're underwater, you're actually hopping instead of actually walking.
Interesting.
And then there's this intricate hand movement that they constantly did almost the entirety of the video. It looks like synchronized swimming. So they were able to transfer the visual concept into their movements and into their dance. And I think that made it more cohesive. It made it more understandable, the physical concept that they're trying to present. It's a small...
Is she gonna talk about sperm cells too? I doubt it.
But I thought it was absolutely brilliant. And it essentially made the entire thing look more intriguing and more dynamic, I would say. It doesn't look boring, in other words. The contrast between the lyrics and the concept of the music video must be intentional. I know that they didn't write this song, and I'm interested in what happened. Maybe Sony offered it to them or something, but it doesn't happen often. They usually write and produce their own music, and so I thought that it is very interesting that Justin and the rest of SB19 members actually decided to go the opposite direction of the...
Yeah, man, I love that. Oh, Kathy Gonzalez, $7.99. Hi, Chuck. Just a quick hello. Thanks as always, and have a good night. You too, Kathy. Thank you so much for sharing your blessings.
If you read the lyrics, it's very sexy and very seductive. But instead of submitting to that, they actually went the opposite way. They went funny and amusing and entertaining, but still managing to deliver a cerebral message through the movements and the choreography and the sheer concept of the music video. So they turned into entertainment what could have been very, very sexy. For all intents and purposes, it does widen the market because, as I've said, because it's entertaining on the first level, it's very entertaining. It invites a wider segment of the market. It caters and it appeals to the younger market or the older market or the in-between. But because there's also a cerebral layer into the music video, you're inviting everybody in. So I thought it was an interesting and intelligent take that they actually went the opposite, the direct opposite of the lyrics, of the concept of the lyrics.
Yeah, that's a great move, a genius move even, I'd consider that, because it keeps your audience at the edge of their seats, you know? The content doesn't get stale, the content doesn't get repetitive. There's always something to look forward to, you know?
The simplicity of their set actually highlighted the meticulous details that they put on their music video. If I would argue that if there's any music video that actually demonstrated just how detailed they are in their music videos, just how much thought and how much depth they actually put, it would be this music video. There are so many moments when it felt like they were showing the condition of pop, the pop industry, especially in the Philippines, where everybody's just, it looks the same, they sound the same. For example, SB19 is dressed exactly like the rest of their backup dancers, and that's just a perfect picture of what Philippine pop industry is right now. No one is unique. Everyone is just
interesting.
You all sound the same. You all look the same.
Interesting takes.
People are gonna say, "Oh, you're reaching." It's just they're trying to just make the
there's no reaching when it comes to analysis, guys. You know, anything goes. Anything goes. It's the same as bar breakdowns. You know, anything goes. Whatever you think might be right, goes.
Choreography more dynamic. Sure, maybe they don't mean anything. Maybe they don't mean that. But also, it doesn't matter. SB19 has always encouraged their fans to put their own interpretation in what they do. And what matters is that with the simplicity of their set, with just one wardrobe, with essentially nothing there, they were still able to provide enough depth to give their fans a reason to think. And as I've said, for me, it felt like a statement on the condition of the pop industry right now. Everyone's starting to look the same. Everyone's just starting to sound the same. But then you see SB19 members doing something and everyone else following them. It feels like they're actually the ones setting the trend and everyone else is just following them. So for example, there was this one part where Justin was actually guiding everybody on where to go. In another part, Ken popped out and then he froze everybody. And then he started moving his hands, and then the rest of the dancers actually moved the same way his hand was moving. There is also a part when Josh was pointing to where everyone should angle their body.
The isolations.
So to me, that was a statement. Everyone looks the same, but it's only because they're trying to copy the leader instead of reinventing themselves.
Oh, okay, interesting.
I am very happy that they were able to incorporate an intangible but beautiful part of Filipino culture. Filipinos are known for being happy, that we're happy people, that we like laughing, and that we are here for good times. It's a stereotype that I really love. Sadly, it's also a part of our culture that we rarely utilize for art, especially for music. But they managed to do it. SB19 managed to do it here. Their resting bro faces, I would love, by the way, to know how they actually managed to get through it without laughing. But the resting bro faces actually make the entire thing more amusing, because they would usually hop from doing robotic movements to comically sexy, to tooting, to something more pop in a split second. It's like a snap and they would shift, but their expressions wouldn't change.
You know what, guys? Overanalyzation. I used to be like this. You know, did you see my Bazinga breakdown? There were so many things there that I kind of like, you know, whatever goes, man. It's fun. It's fun to overanalyze.
It isn't. You know that they're not performing because they want people to appreciate just how good their dancing is. That's not the point. They're doing this choreography because this is what delivers the message the best. And I really, really appreciate that. There's, you know, they still have the signature precision in their movements. They were able to show a different side of their creativity, and it's very, very Pinoy in the most unexpected way. And as I've said, I really appreciate it. I guess in one sentence, I would say that they had nothing but a white box, and they created a masterpiece. And that's SB19 for you. They don't ever allow their material and physical limitation to actually limit their creativity. And I'm very excited on what they have next. I know that maybe by the time this video is published, they will also be...
No, I mean, mean mugging, I think mean mugging means, you know, showing your badass face. Like, you know, if I dunked on someone, I was like, yeah, like this. I think that's what mean mugging means.
Already releasing the behind the scenes, and I'm going to watch it because I'm really, really curious as to how this song happened. Did Sony ask them and offered them the song, or did they ask, or whatever? I'm just curious. But
I might be wrong though.
As much as I did. I know they're finishing the last leg of their tour, and then I hope.
All right, that's the reaction of hers. That it already ended there. My channel Francisco just dropped 29 Hong Kong dollars. Hi Chucks, please react to Juliet, online singing coach, Stell all by myself and Room. We gotta choose between the two. We'll vote on it, guys. Request by my channel Francisco. Alright. Thank you, my channel. Alright. So that's done. Next one is KJ Avelino Ready. Requested by Tina's Cooking. Alright. Let's do this. Give me a fuse check. Ay, I misspelled it, but whatever, man. I just copy pasted it. Give me a few sec. Alright. KJ Avellini. It sounded like an Italian name, man. Avellini, Linguini, Bananarghini, Almenofi. Bro. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Oh. It's, oy, bakit ang konti lang ng views niya?
Hi everyone, this is KJAVELINOVLOGS, a Filipino reactor based here in Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and welcome back to my channel. For today's video, we will gonna do another reaction video from Apl De Ap and SB19 Ready. I'm assuming that this is the official music video, isn't it?
It
so
is.
I want to say, bakit ako nag-i-English? Kakatapos ko lang kasi gumawa ng reaction video, yung rockstar ni Blackpink, Lisa, at nag-i-English tayo talaga for today's video. So yeah, excited ako mapanood to because I listened to this audio.
Why not?
Ang music nito, yes, the audio music. Sobrang catchy ng kanta. Sobrang the vibe is very Coachella. Sa totoo lang, agree ba kayo? Very Coachella talaga ang vibe dito. And I cannot wait na makita ko to kung how they will gonna execute the
Nakita mo lang yung title ko eh. Joke lang.
song. Kung ano yung mga facial expression nila, kung ano yung mga looks nila, kung ano yung mga movement nila dito. Kasi feeling ko talaga, pag marinig kong ang kumanta dito ay mapapanood ko si Ja, ma-enlight talaga lalo ang face ko. Kasi parang this song represents the songs of the song of the surreal kay even ibang-iba sa Rhythm.
Ang cute niya magsalita, no? Baby. Talaga. Kasi ganito kasi yun. Buti na lang yung R niya rolling pa rin. Pero pag hindi na rolling R, parang kasing ganito.
And beat ng ganda. Pero parang alam mo yung
buti hindi
vibe, yung
Karen,
feeling na parang ang gaan
Car
lang ng kantang to.
0817.
So, yeah,
Thank you for the 800 yen.
Punang chika. Without further ado, let's start this video, no? Ganda. Very Coachella talaga ang peg. Ay, taray. Ay! Ay, hello, Don Pabi!
Don't
Sino
Pabi.
yung driver niya? Oh my God, ang gwapo ni Pabi!
Yeah, dude.
Ay, si Stell. Bakit hindi magkasama si Stell tsaka si Ken sa isang sasakyan?
Oh,
LQ sila? Chika lang. Naiyak kasi ako.
Kentel
Parang
pala
doon ko
to.
nalaman na, although ang tagal ko ng 18, ang tagal ko nang gumagawa ng reaction video sa SB19, pero may napanood akong video and ginawa ko ng reaction video, yung journey ng story ni Ken and ni Stell. Pero dito lang, wala lang. Natawa lang ako. Bakit hindi sila magkasabay sa sasakyan? Yung totoo. Ulitin na.
Yo, Edna! Or Andy Castle, I'm sorry, that's a secret. $50! Holy crap, okay. Thank you so much for sharing your blessings. Stay off topic. Their first reaction, Bazinga. Sorry, ang tagal kong hindi naka-livestream with you na. Welcome to the livestream, Andy Castle. Thank you. Oh my gosh. We have quite a long list, you know. But thank you so much. I am putting that on the queue, Andy. And, yeah, we'll watch that soon.
Natin.
By tonight.
Ito yung vibe na to. Naalala ko si Justin pa ganyan.
Why did he put some background music? I mean, you know what, guys? Apl De Ap, when he uploaded this, there's no copyright on the music, which I am very thankful of. So right now, I'm able to monetize that reaction. Very rare. Very few artists who do that, you know? Itong kantang to, hindi copyrighted, guys. You can use it and you can make money off it.
Oh my God. Literally. Boss na boss. Ito yung totoong boss na itsura talaga. Di ba tinatawag natin siyang boss, Josh? Ito talaga. Pinanindigan talaga dito ni Josh. Pinanindigan niya talaga dito na boss talaga siya for today's video. I love that. Ang gwapo niya. I can. Oh. Alam mo, ang sexy talaga niya, no? Kahit hindi sexy, si Justin, ang gwapo ni Justin, kahit hindi sexy ang boses, kahit hindi sexy yung kinakanta niya, the execution talaga is very sexy talaga. I really don't know.
He's naturally sexy.
Sexy talaga si Ken, eh. Kahit alam mo yung seryoso siya.
It's so interesting, right? Na Ken is the most low-key, the most quiet member, but he's the most photographed, most videoed SB19 member. Why is that? It's his natural swag, you know?
Parang ang sexy talaga ng dating. The way he look at the camera.
There are people like that. Malakas yung puwersa.
Look at that. Yes. Gwapo ni Ja. Oh my God, hindi ko siya nakita sa sasakyan. Bumaba ba siya sa sasakyan? Nagpagupit ba si Ja? Ang gwapo ni Ja. Ang gwapo ni Ja, B.
Black hair fits him so...
Hindi mo kaya si Josh? Hindi mo kaya si Josh for today's video. Grabe si Josh. Wait. Hindi mo kaya.
Grabe si Josh. Riz Master.
Love the song. Stell. Bobby. Who love the tone?
Yeah, dude.
I love the tone.
It's so bright when he came in. The tone.
Gwapo ni Ja. Parang ang hati Ja dito. Wow.
Helipad.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, kilig na kilig nga siya eh.
Oh, si Stell. Wait lang, bakit may pagkagat dila doon si Stell? Tingnan mo si Stell, nagigigil si Stell, oh. Yeah, Stell! Gwapo ni Ja, dang.
Just go.
Taray. Taray. Ang cool nila dito. Sobrang cool nila. Apl De Ap, of course. Hey.
Yacht.
Ang ganda ng vibe ng kanta.
I know, right?
Sister,
It's like
si Josh, boss na boss dito
the
si
mid
Josh.
2000 pop or
Boss
around
na boss talaga dito
2010s.
si Josh. Sana meron din sila sa yacht.
Same reaction.
Uy, nagpakita siya ng skin. Sando day.
Sanda day.
Oh my God, ang hot ni Ja. Oh my God, Ja? Talaga ba?
Justin is the one showing the most skin for
Oh
some
my God, I
reason.
love the song. Sino yun? Ay, akala ko sino Josh.
Rest well, Perlidil.
Ang
Thank
gwapo ni
you.
Josh!
I know, right?
Ooh!
The music is indeed catchy, Linda.
Okay. Guapo. Wow,
Guapo.
love that.
How many times has he said guapo, guys?
Hot. That's so hot.
That's so hot. Oh, it's making
Guapo ni
me.
Josh. Wow.
Ooh.
Riffs and rounds from Stell. Oh my God, very Coachella. I've been waiting for this for so long.
He's already singing along, you know.
Wow.
Speaks about how catchy this is.
Very classic ang music video nila.
They did maintain their wholesome
Very
image
classic.
in the video for sure. I talked
Parang
about it.
nare-remind ako parang sa Coke Studio ng mga performances. Eh, tapos na? Tapos na nga. Alright, there you go guys, that is our for today's video. Apl De Ap and SB19 ready. In fairness dito, parang ibang-iba dito si Ja. Totoo lang, ibang-iba si Ja dito pa ang mga facial expression ni
I know. And he's like, he seems to be the member who showed the most skin.
ni Ja. Sa totoo lang, and boss na boss dito si Josh. So yeah, Coachella is waving. This is KJAVELINOVLOGS. See you on my next vlog. Bye!
Alright, so that was KJAVELINO vlog requested by Tina's Cooking. I totally enjoy that. I like his pabebe style of reacting. KJ. Love that guy. Alright, so Andy Kaslam dropped $50. Guys, this is $50. This is a huge help for me, for the channel. So I'd like to give her a chance for me to just, you know, play the reaction right away. Kasi hindi basta-basta yun, guys. It's a lot of money. So thank you, Andy, for supporting the channel. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Staying off topic, the Bazinga. Alright. And then we'll go right back to the special queue. Alright? You know what, Andy Kazalam? We might have seen it already. There's red on it.
Hello, you beautiful people.
Oh, we already saw this, Andy. We already saw this. Maybe if you have another request, we can do something else. We saw this already. I mean, I'm okay to rewatch it, but I've seen it. Yeah. My main gripe here was they couldn't for your wife's tonkinatsu. Thank you so much, Linda B, for the tonkinatsu. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. Edna, we've already seen this. So if you have other requests, then my main gripe here is that they weren't looking at the lyrics. They were just like, "Oh, nice, great performance. It was so good." But they didn't understand a thing. So, yeah, man. Alright. Can we do TeaNoSuga then? Alright. Which one from TeaNoSuga? TeaNoSuga. Which one? Ilaw? Do we do Ilaw? TeaNoSuga? I think it's the first time I'll see TeaNoSuga. Oh, the Hanabishi griller, it's already checked out last night, guys. We already like bought it. It's coming. We excited here. Yeah, I'm looking at TeaNoSuga's channel. Just subscribe to her. But I don't know which one to react to. Maybe AAA. The one in your poll. Oh, okay. TeaNoSuga Ilaw. Gotcha. Of course. Let's do it. Okay, let's do this. TeaNoSuga Ilaw. Huh. She just reacted to it 2 days ago. Let's get it.
Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel and welcome back to some more SB19.
Alright.
Actually, because ballads, I don't know, they can hit me really
She looks
hard,
like a Barbie doll.
We'll see. But anyway guys, are we ready to get into this? 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Nathan Walter. We already seen that.
Have some visual. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh my god. I can already tell what's gonna happen. Yeah, I can already see that she's about to cry. You know what's common with YouTubers, guys? People just don't go on to YouTube, become a reactor randomly. It means they're going through something and they need to they need an outlet to whatever is happening to them. They want to express themselves. And yeah, most of the time, reactors have something they're going through. So yeah, most likely she is going through something. That's why she's on YouTube, you know, trying to cope. Because that's what I did before. But now it became a livelihood, and it became my job, and it became my dream job. And it all happened because of you. Thank you, guys. Alright, seryoso na. Let's get back to it. Sintabi na naman na naman. Nahihilo na sa inyo. Nasana nga ba sa sarili kong pagkatao?
I can tell Pablo straight away.
Oh, really?
Aww.
They're connected with MyCupOfTv and then TeaNoSuga.
Oh,
gosh,
okay.
This song.
I can already tell the vulnerability straight away.
This part, the second verse, and then to the pre-chorus. This hits hard.
Yeah, like.
Chills, guys. Oh really? Melanie's like connected to them in a way too?
That's beautiful.
But she's in Australia though.
Sorry, but why won't you try opening the door that isn't even closed? Wow, that
This line always gets reactors, man. This line always does. It never fails. You know, I've seen Neon reactions with Pierre. I've seen who else? and among others, right? This line always gets them.
In itself, holy heck, that is very raw. That's very personal. That's like a cry for help. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a beautiful, beautiful, well, tragically beautiful, should I say? Quite a very sad thing to sing. Wow. Because that could be like a stage light. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
I'm just
anything
I'm
goes.
just thinking it from their perspective. Like they're still wanting to be heard and seen among like the madness that obviously is their life. Do you know what I mean? And then, you know, they still want they aren't being heard. It's like, you know, when you're in a room and you feel like everybody is like looking at you, but they're not really looking at you. I can't explain it, but that's the kind of vibe I get from this. Yeah, anyway, let's continue.
Here we go. Josh did so good.
Wow, the emotion in that then. Wow.
Whew. This song is a masterpiece, man. Oh man.
Wow, 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 wow.
Trying to hold back, bro.
Wow, wow, wow.
I mean, what else can you say?
Chills.
I wasn't reacting to her, I was reacting to the song over again.
That was mad. That was completely unexpected. Like, I knew it was going to be a ballad, but that was... Gosh, I can't even... Words. I just don't have any right now. That was, like, heartbreakingly sad. A mixture of a cry for help, a confession. I can't explain, just so much raw emotion was going into that. Like, it sounded like a live performance, if I'm being brutally honest with you. It sounded like it was a one take in a studio where they were just like, we just need to let this emotion out. And they succeeded. You know, that bit when it slowed right down. Tears. I felt tears in my eyes. Oh, gosh. That was just a lot, wasn't it? Like, you could really read it from lots of different, like, angles, and you could interpret it in lots of different ways. However, from their standpoint, it almost was like the struggles of fame and fortune and just being, I don't know, you know when you get to a point where you're so idolized? I mean, I don't know this personally, I just mean from a celebrity standpoint, that people forget who you actually are. and they feel like they don't know you, and then the person themselves might feel like they don't know themselves, even though, like they were saying in that song, they're standing right there, but it's like people can't see them. You know, they have this image of them in their head, completely disregard, you know, that they are human with emotions. And
what a great point.
It's just hard. You know what I mean? Like you could interpret the light of being, like I was saying before, like a spotlight, a stage light, you know, but then it could be a street light, it could be any kind of light, you know. Very, very surprised, but in a good way. I knew it was going to be emotional, but I didn't think it was going to be that.
Yeah, it could also be Imperator light.
And raw. That really took me by surprise. It really, really did. But anyway, guys, let's move into the live performance. And oh my gosh, I am very, very excited for this, because I'm not gonna have lyrics on or anything. I just want to hear them and watch.
Oh, she's gonna watch more. Okay, fine. Okay, well, I'm so curious.
I can just tell,
because you guys said she's gonna cry even more in this thing. Okay.
Them as performers, that they're just gonna let it out. I have a feeling. You know. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Press play. Boop. Oh.
This one is even better than the recorded one, in my humble opinion. Saan lupa?
Is that a real lip ring? Please tell me. Justin.
Come on, Pablo.
The growl. Lads. Woo! You know when eyes are shut, that they're in it mentally. Do you know what I mean?
Jeez, bro. Yeah, it's so mentally satisfying and goosebumps inducing. That part by Ken right there. Instead of Pilar Pineda just dropped $10 on us. Hi Chuck, if you still have time, here's my request. Knox Hill, Gento Songs and Thongs. I want you, or if not, maybe next day. We will absolutely watch that, but it's going to be a bit later. We got kind of a queue going on here, but we'll watch it tonight. I'll pull an all-nighter for you guys because I love you. Thank you, Theta. She's already tearing up.
So beautiful.
So good. Get the crescendo here. Woo!
Wow.
I'm having chills, guys.
Woohoo.
Pablo, bro. How do you do that?
Wow, Pablo. That's unbelievable.
The way Ken came in there with a bass. Malabo. And then Stell. Her jaw. She had to fix her jaw. I mean, it pulls the heartstrings. So there she goes. There goes the tears.
What the hell? Am I alright? Oh my god, that ending just really hit me really hard. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. When they all came together then,
Yeah.
that was like
Best part of the song.
mind blowing. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
It just proves that you don't even need to know what they're singing to feel something. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, man, and you're not alone.
that was absolutely stunning. That was that was unbelievable, guys.
Unbelievable.
I cannot believe that. Oh, supposed to be filming all day today, guys. This wasn't a good video to start with, was it? Getting all emotional, but wow. Music really does transcend all barriers, doesn't it? My goodness. What am I meant to say about that? That was insane. I cannot believe that. The way it built and built and built, and then it just kind of like exploded. With all of them coming together. And I think what hit me the most, which made me slightly emotional then, was you could see it all in their faces, different variations of just vulnerability and just authenticity, just emotions just running rife in that bus, and I could just feel it. And I know that probably sounds really silly, but they were just belting that out. And Pablo, oh my gosh, that's his song for me. Absolutely, that's his song. But yeah, wonderful. My gosh, that was something completely different from them, completely unexpected, but in the best kind of way. I really appreciate when these famous people, these celebrities who are just absolutely adored around the world, just show their human side and just remind us that we are the same. Our circumstances and our lives may be completely different, but we are still the same, flesh and bone, you know? And we all have our own issues, our own mental health. We have all that sort of stuff going on, and it doesn't matter if you're, you know, gosh, sorry, famous, not famous, you know, young, old. We all have our own stuff that we're going through, and it should not be ignored despite who we are. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go and just sort my face out before I continue.
All right, that was her reaction to Ilaw, man. She cried, bro. Who wouldn't, right? Who wouldn't? I mean, this pulls the heartstrings, all right? That's why it just makes you cry. Can't help, okay? It hurts to not cry from Ilaw because your throat is gonna hurt if you try to stop crying, right? So, thank you for requesting this to us, for us to see. That was a request by Alexatakesalook. All right, TeaNoSuga. Let me just put that here. Next one we got on the list is NeonReactionsPierre, Room by Stell, requested by Eden oh my gosh, Panganiban. I cannot talk. Watching now. Alright. Alright, let me search it. Hold on. Wait a minute. I can't find it. Hey, keep it down, babies. I hope that's not too bothering, guys. My kids are playing. Interesting. I cannot find it. I'm gonna check it on my browser. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to look for it. Wala naman ah. Did he react to Stell's room? Neon reactions with Pierre. Room. Reaction. Sorry, guys. It's not showing up. Give me a few seconds, guys. Oh no, I cannot find it. Did it get blocked or something? I know it was pretty recent kasi nga ayun, found it. Found it, guys. For some reason, YouTube algorithm is failing me. But
this is a side I would never in all my life have expected from him.
okay. Let's see, what did you not expect from Stell?
It's 5 minutes long. That's the first positive thing already.
What's up, DNG? Yeah, they do they speak English. Nasanay na. Para hindi mahirapan sa school, guys.
Come on. Room, okay. Open mic okay. That's a cool setting already.
Indeed, Pierre. Appear, disappear.
He wants the audition.
Clear the stage, everyone.
They are like, oh, really, boy? Show us what you got.
All right.
Clear the stage.
Makikuha ng mic.
Please get the mic.
Okay.
We're about to see Magic
this.
Mike.
Oh, I know this has nothing to do with the video or with the song.
The transition, I
wanted
wonder.
to see her up close. Very pretty, very pretty.
Cheers. Glasses are nice for girls, you know.
Okay.
Here we go again with Room. Come on.
Okay. We've got a funky, poppy, soulful song. I'm loving it. I want to start right at the beginning by saying that the bass sounds awesome. It has that crack, that crunchiness of a really nicely mixed bass. And he's playing wonderfully. That guy, whoever it is, I like the groove. I like the groove in his bass. And he's not only down there, he's playing some of the higher stuff, which is cool. Very interesting. even the drum sound, the bass drum itself is very dry, it's just there, but it's not thumping you too much. I like this.
Okay.
As soon as I step forward and try to make myself alive, I see your eyes, they good in mine.
Oops.
And it's starting off
Glued in
with
my what?
The essentials, a bass and percussion, a drum kit. And instead of the snare, we have a snare, but we also add that clap on top of every snare hit, which just makes you want to move more. It pulls the song closer. It makes you feel like you are right there and you can clap along. I already love the sound.
It's so funny that I actually mistyped it. Witching now. What are we witching? May kinukulang ba tayo? Kinukulang ba natin si NeonReacts? Witching now? What the... Sorry, guys.
And you guys told me in some of the comments that this is an English song. He's actually singing all English. So I left out, I left the captions off.
Right.
Because I guess I can understand most of it. Okay, then let's do this again.
As soon as I step forward and try to make myself alive, I see your
What a
eyes, they
great
good
bass
in
sound.
mine. Happens all the time. When you tell me I
That
can't
bass
get you
slaps.
off my mind.
Especially in the dance break. Oh boy.
Come and get it, so let's talk about it in my room. Babe, hope you're ready, cause I'm gonna invade.
And there we have, and there, okay, I actually, for just this part, I love this song and I love him already.
Really?
You guys who've been on my channel for a long time now already know that I love these sliding notes. Bang! I just love that.
Oh, this guy can actually sing.
I have to. Whoa! I am sorry. I'm almost sliding off my chair because of that sliding note. Back to
First
trying
joke
not to sneeze.
ever.
10 years later.
First joke ever by
Okay.
Pierre. Joker ka
I
pala,
am
sir.
so sorry. 14 sneezes later. Okay. I'm back. And we're going back to those two sliding notes. I love that. My favorite singer who does that is Solar from Mamamoo.
Okay.
Solar is so good. I love her so much.
Come and get it, so let's talk about it in my room. Babe, hope you're ready, cause I'm gonna invade. Listen to what I'm about to say.
Oh.
You will find the answer.
And I like it that they harmonize those sliding notes too. Really good.
This energy that's within me might be too much to take. Damn it, it's so pretty. I see me flow in your body. Picture perfect movie, trembling thrills me. I don't want an ending. Savor every bit.
Ex-Pure Boy. See you. He's an
Wow,
ex-Pure Boy
okay.
now, Justin.
These synths in the back with the oohs and the ahs and the very dreamy, floaty feeling.
Yo, Lester, are you drunk right now?
It has a little bit of a different vibe than what we are used to when hearing a pre-chorus. It doesn't build that much. It takes us on a certain kind of a ride because of 2 or 3 little harmonies in there. Chord choices that are just a little bit different, but really cool.
Picture perfect, it's so pretty. I see me flow in your.
Yeah, that tone right there.
Me flow in your body.
When he goes down like half a step, or maybe he changes the minor. I'm not really hearing that right now, but it's nice. It's nice.
Much to take. Damn it, it's so pretty. I see me flow in your body.
No, it's.
Picture perfect movie, trembling thrills me. I don't want an ending.
This is good.
Every bit of it, 'cause we're not in a
Wow.
hurry. I hate to break it to you, but in this room there's no one living.
Oh, yes.
Can you read the room? Can you read the room?
Can you read the room? Whoa, this thing is groovy AF.
Yeah, AF indeed.
Oh my god. And being a simple...
Hello, Chuck. How's JY? He's not joining your live anymore. Well, he's busy attending his personal stuff.
Guy, being a simple man.
Making music
like
too.
In that song, Simple Man. These two ladies are gorgeous in this audience.
Has he uploaded anything? No, right?
Her and the one with the glasses. Wow. Wow.
The lighting is so good.
Very sensual notes. That little change. I'm still not figuring out what he does or what the instruments are doing, but it sounds very sensual. It's not that much of a pre-chorus building, but it's adding some sort of tingle, some sort of tension. I like it. And I like it that I've stopped right here. I'm sorry, but she's freakingly pretty. And so is she.
I know, right? Very sensual note indeed.
And now this is good. Yes. Can you read the room? Bep, bep, bep. Can you read the room?
The breathing. So Michael Jackson. I hate to break it to you, but
I like those hits, those orchestra hits in between. Right here, and on that one hit, they all did that move. That looked good.
For real.
Nice. Oh, perfect.
Maganda daw ang two girls. Nothing wrong with appreciating Yvonne.
Okay, is he going a little, is he giving us a little bit of attitude?
He's about to see the mouth of the girl now.
Nice. Yes.
He saw it, but he pretended not to. I see him twitch, guys. I see him twitch. He was like, okay, let's play along. But he twitched when you saw it. See? Oh, you twitch. You look down.
Oh. And then they double the melody that he's singing with that.
Kala mo ha, ini-ignore mo ha.
Very cool. This is a cool song. I was not.
It's a cool song. You were trying to ignore the other scene.
I was not expecting Stell to go this funky. This is a side I would never in all my life have expected from him. This is cool. I am liking those little hits in the composition.
Nah, I'm just joking, guys.
On the beat, but just a little bit off. They are cool.
It's okay if you cry, but I see you smile. Might have sent you way too high. Hope you come alive.
There.
Oh, he looks away when he sees that scene. He looks away.
There.
Look away. Oh, diba? Come on, bro.
And now we're getting the guitar. I was waiting for a guitar. A funk song needs a guitar. And we've got one in the back already doing the waka waka wow wow. Really nice. Yes.
Yeah, and I totally get it. You know, maybe it's not comfortable to talk about those kind of things, you know. And it's all good. Damn it.
Oh.
Body.
I I love this. Okay. Now, him standing right in between. Wait a second. Yes. Him standing in between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ladies like that. That is either heaven or it is hell.
Why?
It can be both at the same time.
Why hell?
Either way, on some part of it, he's a lucky guy. On other parts, boy,
I say
you. That's a tough one.
I don't get it. What's with the hell part?
Dance.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
And now we've got a snapping instead of the clapping. This is really good. And that little prolonged pause right before he said dance. Great.
Parusa, why is it a punishment? Too many?
Dance.
Too many and you can't handle it. Sa isa pa nga lang, tiklop ka na, ano? Guys, you are more naughty than I am. Come on, man. I know now what hell is. It's like, yo, it's not standing up anymore. Oh my lord, you guys, what are you smoking?
Dance. Kudos to the bass player. Yes.
Hindi may tulpo product. Baka matulpo tayo. Tak-tak dandruff.
Did he just fling her around on every hit there was? Nice.
Sure can't. No, I will be honest, I cannot handle that. And I would never do that, you know? I love my wife with all my heart, you know? And she might be listening to me now, watching me now. Nah, I love her, okay? I would never do that.
Yes. Yes. Oh, this is good. Let me hear that part again. Really cool.
Ooh, that one! That scene is so satisfying.
Very cool.
Ow!
Read the room.
Alright.
Well,
so the main highlight was the heaven and hell.
Stell room. This was good. Wow. Let me see. Music written by Pablo.
Respect.
Are you serious? Okay. Very cool.
The real
produced by the
perpetrator.
That's Pablo and his brother, right?
Of more
Mix the
babies to
master.
come.
Okay. Oh, this is good. Okay. I am actually impressed that Pablo has this vibe of music in him. Very nice.
The lover boy.
Wow. Okay. And Stell sang it with such ease, but so good. His voice is so good here in this song.
It fits this genre.
He he was having fun throughout the song. There was no flexing. There was no, it was not like a song where he's trying to show off.
The real steamy thoughts.
He is just good from beginning to end, which is really cool. There are sometimes songs where you think, okay, that and that and that high note, that didn't have to be. That's just to show how nice he can hit those high notes. But here, this was all very natural, and you could feel that. It was good.
Totally agree.
I really, really enjoy. And the groove was cool. The groove was cool. And we have to write Pablo emails now that he has to put that lady with the glasses in more videos. She was freaking pretty.
Oh. He really took a liking on that girl, huh? Pierre, huh? Lover boy?
I told you I'm a simple guy.
Yeah.
Very nice. Actually, very cool. Are we gonna have anything else back here? No, just the credits. Okay.
Alright, so that was the reaction of Pierre, Room, Stell. Okay, maybe after Stell did it in the room, he's gonna do it in the Pierre. Like the... like where the boats are. In the yacht, right? Not joking, guys. Okay, next one is going to be LuisPortelles, Stell Room. Oh my gosh, Stell is going to be tired because another reaction of Room is coming up. This is my boy LuisPortelles, my friend.
What's up, everyone?
The Beauty King, because this guy joins beauty pageants. If you guys don't know, this guy is pretty passionate when it comes to that field. All right, he went to the Philippines too already, so let's get into it.
The nerves, the expectation. Lord Jesus, take the wheel.
All right.
Spectacle, open mic. Okay, we have here a little hint. So room, brunch, lunch, dinner. Grabe, I'm forgetting how to speak English now. Okay, so it seems like Stell is going to a little bit of an undisclosed location, kind of like a karaoke, very Filipino. And I also see here on the poster, Jazz Cafe. So maybe those are subtle hints about what's going on, right? Let's keep watching and let's find out.
I really want to have a beard, guys, but I can't grow one. I am kind of jealous that he has one.
Dance rehearsal.
Is he still in the Philippines?
Oh, okay, so this is the way that we are going. This is part of a broader conversation that we perhaps should have later after we react to this music video, but I very rarely see like LGBTQ representation in a lot of mainstream media.
I don't think so. They're everywhere now.
You know, like in the Philippines, like in music videos and stuff, because there is still
before maybe yes, but right now there's like all over the place. It's like there's a checklist for a movie to have for diversity check, you know? Parang ganun, napipilitan na yung iba. But yeah, I mean, it's very well represented now in my opinion.
A certain stigma that is attached to it. To be honest, when I heard the title Room, I thought he's gonna be singing about, you know, bringing a girl to his room or something like that. But it seems like this is Room is the name of a show that he's auditioning for, and there are drag queens in the mix somehow. So this is going already in a very interesting direction.
Clear the stage, everyone!
Okay, clear the stage because Stell is about to perform, or audition rather.
Pakikuha ng mic.
Because Magic Mike is about to happen.
Because the drag queen is looking at him like,
hello, Clary. What's up?
What do you think you got for us?
Hello, Ali.
Ooh, the body. Stop. Okay. Suspense right before he starts. I really like the intro because I feel like it could go anywhere. This could be like a big pop ballad, or this could be like a killer dance track. Do you hear that? Like the suspense? Come on, Stell. Hey, we're going pop.
To make myself alive, I see your eyes, they couldn't mind.
Ooh.
That's Justin's birthday as well, July 7th.
I can get you off my mind, my oh my.
Come on, get about it in my room. Quiet screaming right there.
I don't know what he said to the drag queen, but he said something, let's talk about it in my room. This is already iconic. And can we talk about the look? Our boy is giving us sequins. Our boy is giving us...
Why did you
oh
pause
my
there?
God, he's serving. As I told you earlier, I feel like this could go either way. And clearly this is going to go the dance route. This is going to be a club banger. This is the type of song that you will hear at the club. Will make you stand up, go on the dance floor and grab somebody. Or should I say, grab somebody and bring them to your room. I just want to see what he said to the drag queen.
Can you tell me I can get you off my mind, my oh my.
Come on.
Come and get it, so let's talk about it in my room.
Come on, get it.
Hope you're ready, cause I'm gonna invade. Listen to what I'm about to say.
Kinda, ooh.
The answer, this energy that's within me might be too much to take. Damn it, it's so pretty, I see me flow in your body. Picture perfect movie, trembling thrills me, I don't want an ending. Savor every bit.
I'm Gemini though. Is Justin a Gemini? Oh no, Stell is.
Let me stop right there. Because I feel like he's gonna drop the beat. I feel like we are just getting into the better part of the song. You know, he's building the momentum and I feel like he's just gonna drop a bomb on us and just, you know, take us to a whole other dimension. So I just wanna digest what's going on over here. I mean, we mentioned already the look. I feel like Stell, I mean, he knows that he is a very handsome man. He is a pretty boy. This is not a secret to anyone. If you are part of the 18 of the SB19 fandom, you know that Stell, you know, other than because of his talents, he pulls a certain crowd because he's a very charming person, right? Am I right? Am I lying? You know I'm not lying. I really like that this song so far is giving us a little bit of everything that we love about Stell. I mean, clearly the looks. He is giving us kind of like a playfulness, like storytelling, you know, with the audition, the drag queens, and then he has to prove himself in front of everyone. But then in terms of the vocals, as I said, he went with a dance track, something that will appeal to a broad audience, but also delivering on the vocals. We are not compromising here vocals because this is a pop track. If anything, it's very smooth, it's very rich, it's very catchy, and it makes you want to dance, as I said earlier. So at the moment, this is for me the perfect formula for a hit. Ooh, Stell, you didn't have to prove
perfect
the
formula.
So wrong. Come on now.
I like how they described that.
The sweat. Come on. Global warming is irreal.
Global warming.
Oh, hey. Oh my god. I already see this coming. He is not just gonna sing and perform on stage, he is also going to give us a whole choreography thing because he already dropped the microphone. You know, in the beginning he had the microphone stand and he was singing like, now he's like, you know what? Get the microphone away, I'm gonna dance on the dance floor. Woo!
Tried one of a kind. It's okay if you cry, but I see you smile. Might have been you way too high. Hope you come alive.
The way Stell does this.
See, here we go with the choreo.
Very MJ-like, you know? The grabbing of the crotch. body.
How to be her.
I know, right? 18 are hurting. That bass.
Okay, so we are getting not just one, but we are getting two dance medleys in this particular song. I'm going to say, so far the structure of this song, I don't know if you noticed, it's quite different from what at least I am used to getting in P-pop.
True.
I know that other artists, you know, kind of take some
The most similar song to this is their Where You At song.
risk with the music and the transitions and they just the ins and outs.
It's
of the
okay,
side.
you're late,
I feel
Emo.
like Stell is going
Emojan.
out of the box here, really out of his comfort zone. But so far, and please don't quote me on this just yet, the music video is not over, okay? But I'm going to say so far, on a first listen, first impression, this has got to be one of my favorite P-pop releases of all time.
Oh, really?
Of all time.
What a
Some
praise.
of them are a grower. You know, you listen to them once, twice, 3 times, and then you're like, I think I like it. This
Okay.
one so far, I love since the beginning.
Ano po uptime mo, Chuck? What do you mean uptime? Like, how much longer do I have to stream?
That's something big.
We've been up for
me to
2
say.
hours.
Okay, so, all right.
I can't believe we're up for 2 hours na pala.
My back will never.
We are only halfway to our list.
Come on, get into the chair action.
Baby, don't you worry. As long as you're here with me, you won't take no hurt, 'cause I will be your sanctuary. If you only let me orchestrate this story, we won't have to live this wrong. It's only every day.
The scream. The quiet scream. Wow, you take care on your trip, Tina. Sana all.
Don't tell me this is the end of it. Wait, no. We have to go back a little bit. I want to mention a couple of things here, okay? And as this was happening, I was thinking of it. First of all, that high note.
Pati yung 0.01 dandruff.
Boys and
tanggal.
girls and those in between, I'm going to tell you something, okay? I will declare this right now. Stell is a showman. And this man, who is giving us a show, is establishing his personal solo brand in the country. I think that not only, I mean, when you look at the music video, it's a fairly simple music video. It does have some storytelling. There is the whole concept of, you know, the audition of Stell going there to prove his talent and perhaps be selected to be part of the show. But he is also playing in all of his strengths, okay? So he is showing that he can dance. He is showing that he can sing. He is showing that he can give us up-tempo tracks, that he can hit the high notes. He is showing us that with the looks, he can appeal to a very important crowd. I mean, in the P-pop.
That's a really nice angle right there. I've never heard a reactor said this about Stell's room. Nice takes right there, Luis. Tina's cooking. You enjoy your trip, okay? You must be very, very exciting. You must be very, very excited.
Pop world overall, which
I
is
can't
the
talk.
girls. He wants to bring that crowd because of his beauty, his charm, you know, how handsome he is, hence the very sexy, flashy clothes.
Are you
But also
traveling
he's
by
bringing
what?
another crowd that is
Train?
very important
Plane?
in the history of pop, and especially
Bus?
for superstars,
Car?
which is the LGBT crowd. He has a drag queen, and all of this is happening in a scene, in a scenario that is very familiar to the LGBT community, which is the club scene. I mean, he's literally on stage dancing, and the music is loud, and there's lights, and it's fun, and everyone's, you know, having a ball. That is what we love. Try to imagine this song playing in an arena, in a stadium. It's a perfect fit. So in my opinion, Stell, with this particular release, is as I said, showcasing all of his talents, all of the things that he can do, that he can offer. He is showing his versatility. He is also securing those audiences that he would like to tap in later on.
You take care, Lloyd.
At the same time, he is slowly but surely building the discography, the catalog that will ultimately allow him to perform in bigger venues in the future. I kid you not. Sometimes I don't know if I stretch it too much or if I'm just a genius. Do you agree with me? Do you? Let me know in the comment section.
I like the shameless plug.
Sometimes some people tell me, Luis, you're delusional, but write down my words and let's talk in 5 years, okay? Tell baby, you already had our hearts, but this is
I love the confidence.
A whole new direction, dimension, and I'm excited to see where this is gonna go because we all know that the future is bright. Nice. I will be supporting, and I hope you guys will be supporting him too. Let me know down below, how do you feel about Room? What do you think about my comment, my feedback? Do you agree? Do you disagree? And
so that was it, guys. LuisPortelles, Stell, Room. Very insightful reaction, if I'm gonna be honest with you, because he had a couple of angles that I've never heard from anyone say about the music video. So basically, it's a process of Stell building his catalog, building his portfolio in order for him to unlock better and bigger opportunities. Oh, I love it. Next one we got here is Offset Official Band, Gento. This was requested by Travel Bond family. Let's get into it, guys. All right. Give me a few seconds. Working on it. Offset era. Okay, found it. First time I'm gonna see them. They look like a rock band. Offset era.
All right, thank you so much for tuning back in to another reaction video. My name is Chris.
Bro, yeah, man. The hairless and full of hair. I love it. Okay.
Chris.
My name is Sam.
We are Offset
Era.
Chris and Sam.
Use your ticker voice. All right, we're checking out a new group today. They're called
SB19. No, that was like I just was bouncing right off of what you were doing.
We could be in an improv show.
We could. We should.
All right, without further ado, we got SB on deck, SB19, Gento, a music video.
Shout out to Red Quaresma TV, a Pinoy reactor. Thank you for dropping by, Red.
I don't. We usually will try the subtitles. If they don't seem to be matching or not keeping up with the song, I'll disable those.
Yeah, like sometimes they work, other times they don't.
I know a lot of you like to see us understand the title, the reason for the song.
Yeah, and we like to understand the song as well. But you know, it really just comes down. I think it
a new
comes down to like
SB19 reactor. Okay,
depending on like who what the channel is, and words into a random generator and just spew them out.
All right, well, let's get on.
That's a really long intro. 5 minutes.
Go on here. Let's check this one out. Gento.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. We're on.
I want some, I get some, no later. I woke up and baked dead potato. Got carbs to shape me for major, but I stay me, not mediocre. Look up and tell me what you see, oh Gucci, but the real question is relevant.
English, obviously.
Yeah.
I kind of like this so far. It's really interesting. The film quality is very high.
Yeah.
Like, you can see a lot of the texture to like some of the footage here, which is really high quality. Just something as a nerd video editor I see a lot of noticing. Hip hoppy delivery.
All of SB19's music videos are very top quality, you know.
Cool little like inflections with the voice, keeping it a little bit more fun, kind of just getting a little wacky with it, which I kind of like.
Got carbs to shape me for major, but I stay me, not mediocre. Look up and tell me what you see, oh Gucci, but the real question is relevant.
Enjoy your lunch, Marianne. Kadiri.
Yeah, I'm gonna see you later.
Oh my god, what's going on?
What's going on?
Gento. Okay, so I did mispronounce it. Gento.
Gento?
Gento.
Okay, with the hard G.
With the hard G instead of the G instead of the Gento.
Gento.
Yeah, so my mistake. My apologies.
Might as
for the
well, because I said it wrong 100 times.
It's all good.
too.
That's how it is.
Here we go.
Our apologies for the mispronunciation.
You guys got it. Hold on.
Gento, Gento, dito basta bindo. Need mo, makumpleto parang pinto. Gento, ano kaya mo? Hino kayang bumbunan, makakita lang ng hinto. Hinto, kahit na wala pang hinto. 100% bawal bitaw ko. Mismo, eto kaya mo? Basta makakakita ng gento.
Nice little electronic break here.
Gento.
Di ko basta-basta makakakita ng gento. Di ko na kailangan lumunok ng bato, hindi maladanan. Aandar ang makina ko, tanging mekaniko.
I just love how they did the whole song.
Okay, that doesn't look quite real. Oh, wow.
Panisto. Mephisto. Now, so far, I haven't heard any technical from them. They're like the you know, the simple, casual enjoyer type of reactor, you know.
Oh my god, his vocal so low.
Alright, they're impressed by Ken's vocals. It's the very first reaction to Gento or SB19. Okay. That laugh is so pure.
What the heck is going on?
Angas.
That move.
Woo. Every time I watch an SB19 song or music video, it leaves me amazed. Always.
Put this Mario chord in here.
Yeah.
I like that little break like that. It's got a traditional kind of a vibe.
Just gave them a like and subscribe. Let's see what they have to say about them.
And then I kind of hear like the keys.
Good morning, Lorena Mail.
Like it could be a keyboard. They're in it.
Absolutely. Yeah, Gento specifically has great humor. You can see how it captured the sense of humor of these two guys, right? They are loving some little scenes there, right? And they enjoy your lunch, Grayson.
What? They're all ants. Well, that's why they're under. That's totally makes sense now. The whole video makes sense now. All right. Very cool video. Very cool.
Very cool video, says Chris Daughtry.
Song, honestly, kind of had some attitude, which I liked.
Yeah.
A funness to it. A lot of hip hop, mostly hip hop.
Actually, he looks more like he's Conor McGregor, you know? Who the fuck is that guy?
There was one guy that was singing, like kind of the chorus guy, I guess. He was singing in English. Most of the verses seem to be in another language. I'm not going to assume I know which one it is. Like, I guess
I want to say it's the native Filipino English, native Filipino language, which I don't know if it's.
We're guessing. We don't. Really
know. Like I don't want to assume anything. You know, I don't want to You know what they say about assumptions.
It's exactly right. But luckily, we got the subtitles to work on that one. So
Yeah.
very cool. I think this is a good song, and I think it was very fun to watch in the video.
It was very well shot. Great, great camera work.
Yeah, and kind of goofy end of the
Meatloaf. Who's Meatloaf?
Some really goofy and some really funny, goofy stuff like the one guy in the shower and
all the dirty guys working all dirty. Like, what are you guys doing down here?
Yeah, what are you guys doing in my shower?
Yeah, still live, Sid.
What are you guys doing in my bathroom?
All right, well that was SB19 with their song.
Yeah, that
Gento.
one dude that was cooking potatoes.
Yeah, we said potato too. It's like, oh, I want something about a potato. Anyway,
yeah, I like well, potatoes are good.
I love potatoes.
Yeah.
I'm not fronting on those potatoes.
Baked potatoes, mashed potatoes, roasted potatoes.
All right, pretty much that's the reaction to SB19. I didn't really talk more about it anymore. They're just promoting stuff here. So that was their first ever SB19 reaction. I hope they react to more SB19. I gave them a subscribe, whatever. Hindi naman ako madamot na tao. I would subscribe to anyone, everyone. Just ask me and I will. I love you. All right, so thank you for requesting this to us, Travel Bond family. I hope they react to more SB19 reaction, SB19 videos. Next one we got here is another request by Travel Bond family. Dropped another request here. SB19 Story Episode 2. This was reacted by Alexa Takes a Look. Interesting. My video. Okay, Alexa. Alright. Let's drop her a subscribe and a like. Thank you. I'm always so thankful when people react to my videos, Okay, let me pin you real quick. Alright. Here we go, guys.
What is up, you guys?
Josh didn't only recruit Ken, but also Justin. Josh told Justin about the workshop, which gave him the opportunity to become a showbiz.
So has she gone through all my
Now
videos?
that we got that out of the way, let's get into the video.
Okay.
Get in the zone. Right.
Everyone
My goodness.
has that one thing.
Jeez, man. I'm kind of cringing by what I attempted here.
That makes them feel good about themselves. Like they're in control.
Ang kulit ng script, pre.
Everything else could be going completely haywire.
Ano ba yan, Stell? Ano ba yung ayos mo yan? Talagang style yan?
Like the world is completely falling apart.
Now I'm not famous, guys.
Oh, my baby.
I'm just another fan.
Minsan na makita ng tao kung gaano kami naghihirap.
But when you're doing that one thing, life is wonderful.
That's actually true, right, guys? There's one thing
And that makes everything worth it.
makes everything okay, no matter what the situation is. For SB19 is the love for performing.
No, is this episode gonna make me cry? I don't want to cry.
Is that right, Cherrybot? You became a fan because of my series? Oh my gosh, thank you.
몬테로 씨, 검사 결과가 나왔습니다.
임신인가요?
아니요.
Yo, we are in for a long night, guys. Okay, that's 20 minutes. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna grab a snack and then we'll resume. All right, guys? Because yeah, I'm interested to see this. If I had popcorns, I would have grabbed one, but I only have cookies, so I will grab some cookies, guys. I'll be back. Okay? All right, give me a few sec. Sorry, guys. Also a bit thirsty, You okay?
the tooth now. He's still the queen. I have higher than him, but he's still the queen because he's level 2. I gotta beat. Oh, get so much better and then spend the much money.
Ask mommy. Alright, be back. Hold on, guys. So I got some snacks. You remember this? Sa mga taga-ibang bansa dyan, siguro you have not had this for the longest time. I have some patata. Pero open na to. I'm just gonna finish it up. Tira ng bisita namin kanina. And I have some Cremo. This is not sponsored, guys. Alright, we are all set. Let's get into this. Sheesh, so excited. Okay.
Then why do I feel weak lately?
Mrs. Montero, you are HIV positive.
That clip is so random. I should have not put it there.
Addie Hong. She could have easily become a popular celebrity in the Philippines. Back in Korea, she was a well-established theater actress, a vocal, dance, and beauty coach, a one-woman show. But instead, she chose to use her experience to guide and nurture the boys to reach their highest potential. Along with Tatang Robin, she was also one of the main reasons why SB19 is where they are now.
I wonder how she is now.
Popularly known as Miss Hongganda, and we will see her often in this video. Before SB19's debut, they tried to establish an online presence. So on May 16, 2018, they created their Facebook page. This could possibly be the unofficial date they were formed. They started posting song covers like these.
Send me
your location. I know, right, Rhea? A random clip, no? We all start somewhere.
I hope he buys you flowers. I hope he holds your hand.
And dance covers like these. They became more active in social media while maintaining their regular performances in small events.
By the way, guys, is Alexa from the US? Where is she from? What's her country of origin? I find her pretty, you know?
They did this until it was almost time for their debut.
We have good news for you guys. Kasi after the very, very long wait, finally, yes, finally, we will be releasing our debut single entitled TeaNoSuga!
October 26, 2018. SB19 finally debuted with their ballad single called TeaNoSuga. But did you know that it wasn't the only song that they had at the time? They also had Love Goes, but they chose to debut with TeaNoSuga to capture the hearts of the Filipino people because the lyrics are in Tagalog. They then started promoting their debut song in every way they could think of. November 17, 2018 marked SB19's first ever live stream to promote their debut single.
Magsimula natin ang first SB Talent Camp Facebook Live.
This scene is crazy, guys, right? Can you imagine? This is so crazy. Would you believe, right?
You gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere.
Despite the very few viewers, they went all out to entertain them.
여러분, 저는 너무 배고파요.
Oh, Karen, thank you so much for the $5. Please react to John Reeves' All By Myself of Stell. Will do after the queue. After Knox Hill's Gento, which is something we already saw. But yeah, I got that on the queue, Karen. Thank you for supporting the channel. Alright.
Wait.
Hold on. Someone asked me a question. Di ka ba fan ni Beanie alongside SB19? Gawa ka docu. Feel ko missing puzzle ka. Is that right? I like Beanie. I can say that I'm a fan, a casual fan. I reacted to them a couple of times already. I used to do the P-pop stream wherein I react to different P-pop groups. And yeah, my bias there is Gwen and Stacy. I love them. Especially dun sa Golden Arrow nila, they were so good. And also there was this other song in English. Na 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 na. What song was that? Anyway, I love Beanie, guys. They're good.
Sa wakas, dumating na rin ang oras na aking pinakahihintay. Matagal-tagal na rin nagsaray. Sige lang, sige, hano para bang wala bang ang abang na darama. Bigay mo na, machine gun, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Cute. You gotta start somewhere. I also started with like 10 views, so.
Aww. May mga na-offend sa mga ganun, guys. Kasi nga, Tatang Robin is kind of exhibiting a Korean culture here na yung pag boss ka, pwede mong batok-batukan yung mga bata-bata mo. May mga na-offend sa ganun, guys. The way Popsy, what's the name? The Show BT owner before, what's his name? Charles Kim. Ganon din siya sa SB19. Binabatok-batukan lang nila. Si Tatang Robin, ginaganon-ganon yun ng hammer. May mga taong naaasar dyan. Medyo naaasar din ako. Pag sumusobra na. Pero this one, I think harmless lang naman siguro ito.
Also started with like 10 views, so.
Hello, Pak!
Ladies and gentlemen, among the SB19 is a chic member.
Yup, they did all that in front of just a little over 10 viewers. You can still watch the whole live stream to this day on their official Facebook page. They also perform in schools, malls, nursing homes, and even orphanages, but their debut only received a lukewarm reception. The stream count didn't move as fast as they have hoped for. Days turned into weeks, and weeks turned into months. But their grind continued.
Formulaic? Yeah, I can see that. I mean, who wouldn't, Most artists right now are trying to always follow the formula. Can't blame them. I mean, what's safe and what works.
It always do.
After the disappointing debut, they started preparing for a comeback.
Today, nandito kami sa recording studio. Nagre-record kami ng kanta namin. Ito mismo yung parang kwento ng SB19. Yung lyrics mismo ng song namin is about pangarap ng SB19. Parang nagsimula yung lahat. Ito po talaga yung kantang gugulat sa lahat.
They collaborated with a critically acclaimed Korean producer, Oh-Woon Lee, who's behind the success of TVXQ and Stray Kids. Pablo, with the help of the boys, wrote the song as they began to enter the go-up era. They started practicing their go-up dance routine, which was intricately choreographed by Stell and Ken.
Really? She's gonna cry?
They were required to practice 30 times daily until they reached 1,000 reps.
Which part?
And boy,
Enjoy the pancit canton, I missed that.
They were even challenged to perform the dance routine at double speed.
They were so good here. Akala mo naka-forward talaga. Wow. They are so agile.
They did great though.
Yep, that was not even in fast forward. Now that they have reached the quota, it was time for them to shoot the music video. July 19, 2019. SB19 dropped their Go Up music video. Expectations were higher because this was the song that showcased their singing, dancing, and songwriting skills. But for some reason, it has also met a lukewarm reception. They then started promoting the song using the methods they know. They even reacted to their own music video.
They look so young.
Si Josh ang cute.
But none of their efforts made a significant impact. After that, you would think that
Hard
it was
to
the
have a
biggest
social
setback.
media presence.
But not until August 17, 2019. This was when the Go Up press conference happened. This was supposed to be an effort for them to establish a presence in the media world. They were interviewed by professional journalists, but instead of receiving a warm welcome, most of what they got was straight up
Dito ba siya umiyak?
Pero kanina pa ako ba? Ano ba yan, Stell? Ano ba yung ayos mo yan? Talagang style.
This thing still happens in the Philippines, guys. It's weird. Literally, I was playing Mobile Legends last night, and then there's voice chat, right? There's voice chat, and you can talk to your team, like strategize and all that. When they heard my accent, uy, Bisaya to, bobo to. Bobo, pati buong lahi mo, kabobohan. Tapos naririnig niyo yung anak ko, kasi naglalaro sa gilid. Uy, may anak ka na pala. Sabihin mo sa mga anak mo na bobo yung tatay mo. Right? It's so stupid. And sad. Why?
Yung style ko po yung name ko. Kasi po, yung name ko po, Stell. Kasi po galit po siya. Yung full name ko po is Stell Bester po. Ako, Stell Bester.
What the heck?
Kasi po yung mama ko po, idol niya po si Sylvester Stallone. Kaya doon niya po pinasi yung name ko po. Tapos po, yung style ko naman po ngayon, actually po, hindi ko po alam eh. Kumbaga, kung ano na po yung naisip ko, ito yung sukat ko. Sige, ganito na alam po ko. Parang ganito po.
The poor baby. Don't have to explain yourself. Screw that guy.
Kayo, straight.
What the flip?
May gulot po. May
They're handling this so well.
Anyone would have.
With his face rearranged if it were me.
Bruce din po kasi siya madalas sa mga babae. So siguro po, baka kung akalain nyo medyo weird po yung kasi
make-up siya ngayon, no? Parang backlatter.
What the flip? Oh my gosh. They're pop stars.
Yeah, dude. In the gaming world, in the esports world right now, merong expression, basta kahit anong competitive esports sa PUBG, sa Crossfire, wherever, may expression na sinasabing buy na buy ka maglaro. Buy na buy. Pag buy na buy, ibig sabihin bobo yun. Bobo maglaro. Kasi Bisaya. What the F? What's the connection, man? It's really weird and stupid. We are growing backwards, you know?
Medyo meron lang po siya ibang parang banners na really.
No, sweetie. No, don't explain.
Kasi sabi nyo kanina, may mga pahulog. Pero not bothered by the fact that you sound like...
Ken knows that. If you ask him, he knows that. It's a very famous praise.
Hindi kayo Pilipino, hindi ko iyan.
Hindi po kami nababother kasi po,
These journalists are obviously trying to sabotage them. It's as clear as day, you guys. You know, they're trying to freaking sabotage them here.
Oh, cool, then see yourself out. Damn.
Maybe they actually, because these columnists, money runs these columnists. You know, most likely these columnists ask them for money. Hey, you want us to put in a good word? Give us this fee. And then Tatang Robin didn't give them. That's why they came back and roast them there. Okay, I'm not saying, guys, na yun talagang nangyari. It's just my speculation. But that's actually how it works. I've seen it happen multiple times. Okay, I heard some horror stories in the media. I had some friends that are, you know, borderline celebrities, and it happens. You have, if you want these freaking stupid media people put in a good word for you, you gotta pay them. If not, they are going to freaking sabotage you. So yeah, man. Sad.
Despite all the judgment, they handled the interview professionally. As the event concluded,
What the
boys
heck?
broke
I
down
hope
to
those people
tears
lost their
backstage
jobs.
and comforted each other. Perhaps they're just human beings, and the thick skin they develop.
Kaya nga, it's really stupid, right? Kaya nga, when you see a group that is debuting with money, these columnists, these media people are weirdly praising them to death. When in reality, it doesn't get backed up by their talent. One good example of that is Beyond Zero. Did you remember Beyond Zero, you guys? They was also hyped up, the media calling them the next SB19 or the better version of SB19, who is going to go straight internationally. What happened? Right? These media people were just paid by those people. Where are they now? They can't even perform. They just lip sync. And they are still running out of breath.
all throughout those.
Sorry guys, this video is so rage-inducing. I'm going.
That's not okay. That's like so not okay.
Especially when it went straight to their hearts. They all broke down.
They're now zero.
This made them question themselves if they were still doing the right thing. It casted so much doubt that it made them all decide to call it quits. Everyone left, except Stell. He received the most hate, but he was the one left standing.
Is she still biased?
He was a good example of someone who has entered the zone. Someone who managed to tap into the altered state of consciousness where time disappears and he becomes so focused that not even judgment could stop him from doing what he loves. But he knew for...
I have to pause this because I have to say, like...
Yes, I'm Pop Rice made a video about it. One of the two guys interviewing SB19 back then is already dead, presumably. I mean, allegedly.
Never in a million flippin' years is it okay to question somebody like that very publicly, their sexual orientation, the way that they look, especially if it's just anything. The way that they look has nothing to do. And then also, nationality-wise and how they look nationality-wise, it's not okay to question somebody's identity. Because for one, even if they do sound Korean or whatever, that's okay. If they sound Filipino, that's okay. I'm Latina. I don't look Latina.
Oh.
But I don't have people questioning me about my well, it's not a nationality. It's
ethnicity?
more like an ethnicity. I don't have people questioning me
I
about
actually
my
can see that
ethnicity
she's
or
Latina.
how I look or how I sound or what my orientation is, and it's never freaking okay to do that. And the fact that these grown adults are sitting here talking to these younger people that way is astounding to me. I hope that the press in that conference all lost their jobs and learned their lesson, because that behavior is absolutely disgusting and ridiculous. I don't care who it is. I don't care if they've been in the industry for years. I don't care if they've been in the industry for a day. I don't care if they're 5 days old. I don't care if they're 100 years old. Basic level of human decency. None of that has to do with their music. None of that has to do with their hard work. None of that. And that's just crazy to me. And that goes for anybody in the media. I get that you are putting yourself in the limelight and you should be open to certain things, but like, they're artists. You talk to them about their art and that's it. Okay?
Exactly.
Their sexuality doesn't matter. The way that they look doesn't matter. What matters is their art. That pisses me off so bad. Okay. I had to get that off my chest because I studied journalism for a little bit, and the fact that this biased ass reporting is going on is pissing me off. And journalism is not biased. It should not be. I mean, it is, but it shouldn't be.
Still is today.
I hope they learn their lesson. Because look at SB19 now. And maybe I'm a little bit like overreacting because I'm getting flashbacks because Stray Kids went to the Met Gala and there was those paparazzis who were acting like total, insert whatever swear word you want to put here, and being very rude also.
Really?
It's not okay. It's not freaking okay. Do your job, okay, and keep your mouth shut if you don't have anything nice to say. Okay? As simple as that. Alright, let's get to it.
For a fact that he can never do it alone.
Oh, poor Stell.
And there he was, alone. But only for a moment. Josh had a realization to not give up because people have not seen everything yet. This prompted the other members to return and witness their lives change in just one fateful day when their Go Up dance practice got uploaded on YouTube on September 2, 2019. It quickly went viral, which opened a lot of doors for SB19 to have TV guestings and live performances.
May grupohan? Okay. Sige. Oo, dyan lang kayo.
Ang galing namin! Introduce yourself. Get in the zone, break! Hi, we are SB19! My name is Spice Kita. I am the wittiest ABS-CP.
As the world started to notice them, their YouTube channel grew exponentially. Their dance
So
practice
nice, man.
video reached 1 million views in just a week, then 2 million a month later. Wait a minute, who's Arum?
I love you.
Sabay nagkaan.
I've always been with you.
November 2, 2019.
So for the final announcement.
Aw, I love you so much too, guys. I try to make it as cinematic as I can. I watch a lot of documentaries too. I have a lot of inspiration that I get motivation from, and that's how I make these videos. You know.
Random name. 3, 2, 1.
What's mean?
Una-una sa lahat, pag pinakita mo siya, 18 siya, di ba? 18. So kasi kami, SB19, 18, 19.
She's crying already. Nakakatuwa ng reactor na to. Na kanina galit, ngayon tapos na umiiyak, tapos ngayon tears of joy, diba? Moonstone Crafts TV, thank you for the $4.99, and Alicia Asses, thank you for the 50 pesos. Nakakatuwa, she's really...
was a comedian.
Aw, tears of joy na siya.
So if there's no 18, then also there's no SB19.
Yes. Kasi kumbaga, syempre, 18 muna bago natin. 17, 18, 19. Pag walang 18, hindi makakarating sa 19. Another meaning. So if you're going
Wow,
to
thank you,
read
Bianca.
18, it could also be read as Ate. So, all the success, all the... Lahat ng natatamo natin yun.
Okay, my camera died. Sorry. We are going to start from here.
All the... Lahat ng natatamo natin yun, atin to, ours. Everything is ours. Hindi lang sa amin, kundi sa inyo rin. Atin. Everyone. Atin. Kumbaga, represent. Kumbaga, yung dreams natin, pangarap, problems, everything, we will share together. Atin yan, lalaban tayo, kaya natin yan lahat. Lastly, gusto talaga namin special mention yung Orum sa lahat-lahat. Kasi sa totoo lang, talagang sila yung unang sumuporta sa amin nung hindi pa nila, wala pang nakakilala sa amin sa grupo namin. Kaya thankful kami. Kaya nakahiwalay yan, A, ibig sabihin yan, Orum. Orum and SB.
Even the music, I carefully picked them, guys.
Okay, I still don't know who's Arum. Is that the original fandom name?
That's right.
Baby fandom?
That's right.
And katulad nga po,
Before like the official?
Sama-sama tayong kaangat. We will go up.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is when 18 was born.
That's so sweet.
So what does it mean to be in the zone? Was it really only Stell that entered it? If you think about it, even before the other members decided to quit, they were already done with the dance practice. That alone made the press conference irrelevant. It didn't even matter that it happened.
Do you notice, guys, that my voice is kind of like modulated here? Right? I try to every time I do a documentary. This is the story of SB19. Something like that. It's weird, right?
It turned out that actually all of them have always been in the zone. Being in the zone is what allowed them to defy all the odds. It was the zone that allowed a 5-foot man in the NBA. It was the zone that allowed a man.
Do you like the
living in
Kingdom of
streets
Ooze story?
to rise up and become a
Malcolm
billionaire.
Berry.
It was the zone that took an idea from someone's head to the moon. It was the zone that won wars, and lack of it had lost. It is the zone that separates their ideas and dreams from a materialistic reality. Manny, Efren, Catriona, SB19.
She's beautiful.
What do they have in
I
common?
know, right? Hey, that's right.
I'm also in the zone. I feel so connected.
Ah, nice. That's so cool.
Beautiful video.
Nakakatawa na, kinikilig ako if someone praises me. Sheesh. I am nahihiya.
Yes, so I'm going to cut the video short because I didn't get a chance to fully recharge my battery. I really wanted to finish this video. And now I'm like deathly terrified that my battery is going to die randomly, but it's really nice to see. My temper tantrum aside with the whole press fit thing, I don't know. I really feel for them. I do. I think that especially in this day and age with the availability of absolutely everything and everyone at all of our fingertips all of the time, it's extremely hard to actually be seen. It's really funny that happens because like the internet and social media was supposed to be a tool to connect people, and it does, but at the same time there's that opposite end of the coin where because we're so connected to everyone and everything, it's like an overstimulation, and it's really hard for people to find like the one thing, you know? So like as somebody who started my YouTube channel, who studied social media, who was a social media manager,
really?
being on social media is actually extremely difficult because everybody's on social media and we're all trying to get noticed. And so I can really relate to them, and especially like in the music industry, there's tons of groups, tons and tons and tons and tons of artists. And this is the thing, it's like I don't ever like bashing other artists, other groups. Even if I particularly don't enjoy those groups, I can still appreciate all that they have worked for in order to get to where they are. Because no matter what, no matter if you think they suck at singing, dancing, whatever, they're not that great, whatever, they still had incredibly, incredibly hard work behind getting to where they're at today.
Exactly. There's no shortcut for SB19. Neither are most of those successful people, you know? They worked for it.
So even if I don't stand them, I still appreciate them, which is why on my channel you will never, ever, 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 ever see any bashing of any groups. And I do not stand for any bashing of any groups because, like I said, it takes a lot, and oh my goodness, I mean, the mental game that they must have had to go through after all of that, after trying so hard to be well received, and then people just weren't noticing them, and then that interview happened and they were—
No, don't ever think of me as big as that. Nerdy Girl said, honestly, I think you've been a huge part of SB19's growth in social media. No, I'd say na yung contribution ko is just as much as a drop of water lang. SB19 is great because they are great. That's a fact. Me, I'm just a fan. I'm a type of fan who likes to get more fans for them. And that it all ends there. That's it.
We're basically just—
I'm just like you guys.
Disrespected and slapped in the face. And then to still come back together, even after all of that, and say, you know what, no, we're gonna keep going, is incredibly, incredibly difficult. And it just goes to show the drive that they have and the passion. And I can always, always appreciate that. And so should you. Anyways, I am super, super, super excited to continue on this journey. I'm going to try not to get so mad, and I'm going to try and charge up my battery next time. But
alright, so that was her reaction, guys, of SB19 Story Episode 2. Wow, how far have we come? The latest I made was episode 6, right? So we're going to 7. I'm not sure why you still want episode 7. What more is there to tell, guys? Nasabi ko na lahat, right? Naikwento ko na lahat. What else? Anyway, let's get back to it, guys. We have Ready by local band Smokeout. Let's get into it. Ready, SB19, local band Smokeout. Oh, this was requested by Cornek Ninja. Okay, let's get into it. This one is alright by BJ.
What's up, guys? Welcome to Local Band Smokeout. Any genre from anywhere in the entire world. I want to hear your music.
Alright, what's up, guys? Welcome back to another Local Band Smokeout. I'm your host, PG, and we're doing something that we normally never do. We finished the live show a couple hours ago. We're celebrating. We just passed 80,000 on YouTube and 100 Patreon supporters. Thank you guys for that.
Wow.
We feel very blessed. But as we were going to call tonight, we're celebrating. We've had a couple, you dig. We see here that the video is out for SB19. Apl De Ap, Ready is out.
Interesting because they dropped it in the morning, right, guys? I was still sleeping when they did.
I've heard the song a couple times. I only have 2.
Is he drunk this time?
For headphone reasons. So my wife L'Oreal is here. My brother Cody is here. They've never heard this song, so they get the headphones.
She looks
I know the
Filipina.
song. You guys know that. Please support SB19 and Apl De Ap any way you guys can. Black Eyed Peas, etc. If you end up enjoying this reaction video, kindly consider clicking the like and subscribe button. Anything you guys want to say before we dive in?
I don't know. I'm excited. I don't know about you. How about you, Lo?
I'm looking forward to it. Let's go.
Here we go.
They've never heard or seen this before. I've heard this a couple times, 2 or 3 times. Never seen the video. Here we go.
Get ready for the night. I'm ready. I've been waiting for this night for so long. Get ready.
Look at the car.
Could be Latina. That makes sense.
I've never seen him do a video like this before.
Baby, go ahead and tap in. Rest like the roof with the diamonds and matching. I think it's a habit. I don't wanna be the one to save you, but I flex might change you. All the different angles, just a little sample, just a little preview.
I gotta stop it.
Hold up.
I gotta stop it. This is weird to do this without hearing the song as I'm watching it. Sure. I've never seen SB19 do a video like this.
That actually makes sense, Travel family. In your opinion, kapag nag-try sila man doon ang SB19 story, it only means na they're really genuinely interested to find out more about them. They are not just in for the views, I guess. That's a good point.
High quality, luxury, class style. As someone that doesn't really know the band like I do, what do you guys think so far at this point?
They seem like they have it together already. Like, I like it, and it's like it's a lot. It's exaggerated, and they dress really nice, and I like the cars, and it just seems like a really already well put together music video.
Yeah, it's very high class, high end luxury vibes right now.
I said that.
Like they're giving off sexy, like, hey, I'm bad, I'm rich, I'm feeling good.
I'm feeling
you know?
myself.
Yeah, they're feeling hot right now. So
let's see where it goes.
Let's go.
Let's see. Here we go. Stell's my favorite. Look at that. Look at that spread.
Stell Mantel. Grabe kayo.
Pepsi. Caught that?
Casual Chuck, you would be a great interview for local band Smokeout. Turns out, plot twist, I already interviewed him. Check out the Culture Clash series. It's, the color of the thumbnail is green, I guess. Yeah, I interviewed BG together with Jay Wyatt. It was a fun interview, man. We were surprised by how reserved and quiet BG is, to be honest with you. He's like more shy than we expected.
Okay, so now that you've heard up to the hook, or at least the first half of the hook, where are you at?
I like it. It's already like really catchy, and I didn't expect that. I didn't really expect anything. I don't know what to expect, to be honest, but I liked it so far, and I kind of want to see where it goes.
All they heard beforehand was a 15-second random teaser. I pulled up the track and I just randomly went like 45 seconds in, 15 seconds. That's all they heard. And there was like mixed reviews, and I was like, "Oh, stop it! Let me just play the video and the song. Hold on, what you think?"
I mean, it's super catchy already, straight off the bat. Like, I love how each one is getting their own individual style, which is always cool when you get a group like this. I have heard a couple other SB19 songs, and this feels different than what they've done so far. So I'm getting to see like how wide of a range they have in their repertoire, which is very impressive.
Repertoire.
I like that.
This guy in the middle.
Looks like
he's a natural reactor. I like him.
As the Black Eyed Peas would do.
Give you racks, so baby, I give you stock options. Boss up your function, yeah, you're talking to the founder. Let me level up your life. Upgrade you to a villa where you
Yeah, they have fun making this one.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, baby, penthouse life we're living, and we get flights, not feelings. And I can put you down, down, down if you with it. And I can be the one that you catch those vibes, cause I feel it. So baby, tell me.
So that's Justin of SB19 right there. That's Stell.
This guy is an actor. He does have some celebrity vibes. He has charisma.
All right, we're going to go one more assessment before we let it ride to the end. What you thinking by this point? Any particular moment that was like your favorite part so far?
I liked his part so far a lot.
Who, Apl De Ap?
Yes, Apl De Ap.
Okay.
And it's just exciting. I like it.
Is there a particular member of SB19?
Italian diner tablecloth.
Okay, you're right.
You may be favoring over the other.
Let me look again. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
I tell you what. I'm gonna go straight off that question. Look, guy in the lace black.
Yeah, he has.
No. He was too overconfident for me. I wasn't feeling. He was too much.
Okay, Josh. He can't handle Josh overconfident now. Okay.
You know what I mean? He had it. It was a little too much, you know? I'm like,
are you talking about right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're talking about Josh.
Josh, I love you, my man. But it's just a little too much, you know? Get a little swag. Look.
I have no words.
You gotta go let it go for you. Let it go
Let's keep it rolling.
No, my guy in the Gucci over here.
Oh, so Justin.
Yeah.
Justin. Oh, he likes Justin.
Justin had the good fashion sense.
Mais! Let's go, Cody! Mason! That's why your name is Cody. Because you are born to be corny. Let's go! Let's go, baby!
Oh, so Justin.
Yeah,
Justin
had the good fashion sense. He had the Gucci. He's a pretty looking man too. You know,
pretty.
He just had it. I don't know about you.
I love that.
That's my honest thought.
Let me get back to you on that.
All right. Calm down.
Kidding aside, though, Justin, I think this is the music video where he looked the most manly. His sex appeal, his masculinity is just over the edge right now. I can feel him
Down now.
in this music video.
It's hot in here. Hot!
Feels right. Get ready for the night. We're going crazy. I can't taste it. That night I'm getting close to you. Hold my hand, we're getting through. Call your friends and tell them to.
I see.
Pull up with the crew. We can nothing it's I'm ready. Get ready for the night.
I'm ready.
I've been waiting for
Whoa! Oh! Oh! For the night! I'm ready! Get ready for the night!
This guy Cody's a party boy.
Get ready for the night!
I like the vibe of this guy.
I'm a fan, yo! I love these guys! Give me a hell yeah! Woo!
So you're in.
I'm all in.
You're in.
I'm all in.
By the end of it, you were completely hooked.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. I was so
Really? For real?
I want to dance to that all night long. Oh my god.
So he's
I'm ready for the night.
You're ready for the night.
Yeah, it does have a catchy beat, and it's kind of something fun and uplifting, and like if you're getting ready and you're like, you know, put on your makeup and you're like putting on some music and you hear this song, you're like,
Get
all right.
ready for the night.
Yeah,
You're like, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Feels good. You
I
know?
love that. I love that.
Yeah.
What's your score? She's tough, ladies and gentlemen. Be ready. She's
Here we
tough.
go. Uh-oh.
Don't destroy me. But actually, it was really good. It's really good. It's a lot better than what I've heard. Other things you showed me before. So let's do a 9.3.
Oh!
She's so detailed. Why does it have to be at 0.3 there? She seems to be an overthinker, an overly analytical person. May mga ganun tao eh, no?
Oh,
9.3 talaga.
That's good.
I mean, we'll take that. 9.3.
What's with the detail?
I know
She is very tough. 9.3 is like 11 in other people's scores. As you guys know, I'm already a 10. 2 10s, 9.3, somewhere that's like a 9.7, 9.75?
Yeah.
9.75.
9.75.
Woo! Yeah! We'll take that. 9.75.
That's great.
Hell yeah.
Yo.
Shout out to Apl De Ap SB19. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this reaction video. I might
fun.
actually shoot another one of these tomorrow where I can like in-depth hear it, because I can't hear it while doing this. But I thought it'd be fun to share the fun that you...
I mean, BG should bring in his brother moving forward, because they have a great chemistry, a complete balance of energy, you know what I mean? Kasi yung brother na, howdy, yo, let's get into it, party, while BG is like the chill guy, right? I like their duo, man. Even the wife is so amazing as well, with her calm and collected, you know, demeanor.
You guys enjoy with me on a regular basis with my wife and with my brother Cody. So hopefully you guys dug this. Please consider clicking the like and subscribe button. And a couple sponsors real quick.
Alright, so that was it, guys. Yo, I was energized by this reaction, man. Cody, I'm a fan of Cody, man. This guy's vibe is great. I feel him. Okay, next one we got here is Master Go SB19 What Nobody Understands about Josh. This was requested by Travel Bond Family. Let's get into it, guys. Okay, let me just type it here so that you know what's currently playing. And then... Wow, another documentary of mine. Gee. Huh? He did a marathon of What Nobody Understands. This guy is nuts. What? Master Go did this? Wow, I need to interview this guy. Yo, I should interview this guy. Thank you, Master Go, for doing that, man. For using your platform to promote SB19. Okay, let's get into it, guys. Wow, nakakatuwa naman. My heart is full for what he did. Yo. Okay, let's get into it, guys.
This is what nobody understands about Josh.
Master Go, my twin. What do you say?
And I was really shocked right off the bat seeing this. Accused cheater, proven innocent. And the color scheme is out of control with this thumbnail.
Yeah, just to make it clickable, you know?
I'm excited to check this out. This was uploaded 1 year ago. I'm already going to like it because that's what you do with a casual Chuck video. You like automatically, all right? And subscribe, of course.
Really?
Do we have bell
Is he like this normally? Like, is this his normal self?
notifications on? Oh, personalized? Hit it all, baby. Let's go. Okay, so this is Casual Chuck. What nobody understands
embarrassing.
about Josh of SB19. Let's do it.
Mukha lang ako hindi legit pero dati dumadayo talaga ako ng Dota.
Yeah, Josh has this nafe-feel ko lang yun, ha. Josh has this desire to prove himself in the gaming scene. Like, he really wants to prove himself that he's this good. He is. He actually is, and he has proven himself. Yun lang ang nakikita ko, guys. Kasi nga, that speech by Josh was when they lost badly to another team. They lost badly kasi ang bibigat ng mga kasama. But yeah, Josh can't help but say that kasi nga, he wanted to win badly.
Mukha lang ako hindi legit pero dati dumadayo talaga ako ng Dota.
Oops, sorry. I
cute.
missed that.
Mukha lang ako hindi legit.
Is he a Josh bias? Okay.
Sabi nga nila, unique yung voice ko. Hindi na lang sinabing pangit.
They just couldn't say it was horrible? Hello? No, my guy. Your voice is definitely unique. It is the reason why we're all here today.
Hindi na lang sinabing pangit.
Disclaimer of liability.
SB19 Josh embodies.
I had to put that disclaimer because during that time I had so many bashers, guys. So I had to use that disclaimer to protect myself, you know?
Is the word charisma. SB19 Josh embodies the word charisma.
Why is he?
SB19 Josh.
I wanted to see the abs.
Hip-hop industry.
I was confused at first.
Just to get a taste of his life. Surrounded by loyal friends and fans who would do everything for his success. However,
yes, he's got amazing fans.
Surrounded by loyal friends and fans who would do everything for his success. However, behind the golden facade hides the painful truth. From falsely accused of cheating in games to proving himself innocent by becoming a champion. Some haters even see him as the group's weakest link. So in today's video...
Oh yeah, give it up, man. What are you talking about? The weakest link? Come on.
Haters will be proven wrong and viewers will be given inspiration because his journey is nothing short of electrifying.
Ooh,
oh my god.
I love that beat.
Oh my god. So this is one of the reasons why Josh is my bias. As I was saying that, I was like, oh my god, what are we just talking about here? But no, like, one of the reasons why Josh is my bias.
What?
Is because of the gaming. I have a gaming background. He has a gaming background. It's you know, it's Josh. Oh, come on, man.
What shirt?
Let's go, Josh!
Ooh.
I'm not looking at you guys right now. I can't. I'm ashamed.
Josh Cullen Santos was born in Las Piñas City, Philippines. He was
Las Piñas?
Josh Cullen Santos was born in Las Piñas City, Philippines. He was raised by his mom, Aldrin, along with his sister, Yuna. He also had 2 other siblings who didn't grow up with him.
I wonder.
They remain undisclosed to this day. When Josh was 3 years old, they moved to Imus, Cavite. Having a single mom.
Imus, Cavite.
When Josh was 3.
Huh? You were wearing the same shirt tonight? Who? Me and Master Go? You guys serious? Because if I'm gonna have to check it out. Really? Are you sure about that? I'm literally checking right now. Wala, hindi naman ah. You guys are kidding me. Which video? Huh? Wala naman eh. Wait, what? Which part? Rewind 10 seconds. Whose shirt? Josh or... What? My shirt? I don't get it. This one? Is it this one? Ah! The F? Seriously? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Electrifying.
Talking about the weakest link.
Yo, that's funny. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's get back to it. Okay.
Josh and his sister had to be entrusted to the care of a housemaid because their mom had to work away from home to support them. But instead of receiving care, they experienced hell at a very young age because this so-called housemaid physically tortured them by making them strip and pouring melted candle wax all over their bodies.
Dude, don't... Okay. I think it's worse because like it gets louder and louder each time for me. But I fucking hate that. And I can't even describe like being a father. If that ever happened, I don't even know
what I'm gonna do.
Would happen to that person. I'm gonna just say that.
I'm not even sure how long this went on. Probably long enough that Josh was already able to remember it before the abuser got eventually apprehended and put into jail.
That is just so horrible, and that is so heartbreaking to me. How is it that we're only 2 minutes into this video and I'm already heartbroken? Like, that is so disturbing, and I can't believe that. And it's
this is why I make these videos, guys. A lot of people don't know this about SB19, you know, and I wanted people to know more about them, get a legit reason to care for them, and I hope my videos accomplish that, you know.
That makes me sick. It really does. I don't know what else to say about that.
He even shared that he still has the burn scars to this day. Josh was a very smart kid as he was a consistent honor student until he reached the 3rd grade. This was when things started to take a turn for the worst. Josh had to drop out of school with his sister because their mom couldn't afford their tuition anymore.
Damn it!
They re-enrolled the next year, only to drop out again for the same reason. So Josh's former classmates became his sister's classmates, which led to her getting bullied at school for being a repeater.
All true.
There was an instance when Josh got into a fist fight against his own former classmates to defend his sister. Imagine how messed up that is. Anyway, their family's financial standing gradually went on a downward spiral. They were barely eating once a day. It even came to a point when they only ate salt, soy sauce, and ketchup as their viand dish.
Oh, man.
Josh's upbringing was the toughest.
Moved homes constantly from medium-sized apartments to smaller ones. Now, I don't know exactly how their situation got so fucked up this quickly, but Josh openly talked about it on his YouTube channel. So going back, there was no denying that young Josh and his sister were in a very uncomfortable environment growing up.
Absolutely.
I can imagine how their living conditions could mess with their head, especially at a very young age. This was when their coping mechanism started showing up. For Josh's sister, it was rebellion. She constantly got into intense arguments with their mom, so she was barely at home. Josh was even asked to look for her at some point, and that's when he found out that his sister had started drinking.
Amoeba Argal design.
Josh
Thank
didn't
you.
know how to handle the situation, so he kept it secret.
Now I
and
know.
Took care of his sister in his own way.
Oh man. Oh, holy shit. Okay, so now we're in 4 minutes, and this is just so harsh and so hard to watch. Like this sucks, man. This really sucks. Oh man. Okay.
Yuna even talked about this in public.
Puro hirap yung nasa namin eh. Alam mo yun, kaya masakit sa akin pag nakikita ko rin nahirapan yung kapatid ko. Kaya ngayon, masaya ako kasi na-achieve niya yung mga gusto niya. Akala ko iwan niya na ako. Kasi siya lang yung kasama ko. Hindi ko kaya siguro pag iniwan niya ako. Sayote. Pag wala kami talagang pagkain nun, yung sayote kukunin ko, bili ko nung lulutuin ko, tapos sila kakain namin. Tama yung hindi niya ako kayang buhatin, pero bubuhatin niya ako. Yes, si Josh, ganyan yan dati si Josh, ganun siya kabait. Susunduin niya ako, ihatid niya ako sa bahay. Ate, lasing ka lang naman, ginagano niya ako. Hindi na lang ako PPM na, uy ate, huwag kang matakot na, mag-stand to your own, out of your box. Hindi niya ako, iniwan. Natutulog ako sa likod ng mag-pick-up. Tapos nakita ko ni Josh, ginagawa mo dyan, baho mo na. Sabi niya gano'n. Sabi niya, mamaya, alis si mama, maligo ka ha. Pag alis ni mama, gano'n niya ako. Tapos, di ba nasa bahay pa si mama, ayaw ako pumasok. Dadala niya ako pagkain doon. Nalikod ako sa pick-up.
This only
Holy
I suddenly got speechless.
Man.
I got immersed.
Oh. He was really there for his sister.
Yeah, man.
He was not losing her.
The real big bro.
Showcased that Josh already had a good heart from the start.
Wow.
And if you think they already went through the worst,
What a
it only
man.
gets even worse.
No! Come on, Chuck. Please. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. Oh, man.
That's how Josh's life is, man. That's what he went through.
I'm honestly,
Good morning, Stella Pressa.
I'm honestly shocked by this.
Josh got diagnosed with stage 3 dengue. And it was so crazy because...
What is that? What is stage 3 dengue?
It's very dangerous.
Even worse, Josh got diagnosed with stage 3 dengue. And it was so crazy because they only found out about it when Josh started puking blood.
Oh, come on. Is this like cancer?
No,
So
not
they
really.
immediately got
But
hospitalized, which meant draining their finances even more. The good thing about it was that they had a relative in the US who lent them some financial assistance.
Oh, thank
He gradually
goodness.
got better and got out of the hospital. They were fine.
I don't know what that is. If you guys... Is caused by a mosquito bite?
Yep.
Oh, so like here we have it. A mosquito bite is called West Nile virus.
Something
Caused by
like
a
that.
mosquito? God, mosquitoes suck, man. I hate them so much. And quite literally, I know what I said. I heard it. Yes, they do suck blood. I get it.
While until their family's loans started piling up and there was nowhere else to borrow money from. They hit rock bottom to the point that they were forced
Oh,
to
it's
be
called
evicted
H
from their
fever.
rented home. And
Okay.
Bro, been there.
I don't mean just receiving an eviction letter, but actually having a squad of authorities haul their belongings off the property. Josh saw this moment as his wake-up call. He was so fed up with the situation, so he decided to take matters into his own hands by leaving his family to become independent.
It's deadly when left alone. Damn. So he was lucky. Wake up call. Wake up call.
So he decided to take matters into his own hands by...
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. So this is it. Like, this is that final straw. It's time to, it's time to take matters into your own hands and start, pulling for yourself and doing what
True.
you need to do to make things happen.
Yeah, man.
Fuck yeah, Josh.
Leaving his family to become independent. He started working as an internet cafe attendant while crashing into his friend's house and didn't even mind sleeping on the floor. If his sister's coping mechanism was rebellion, his was different. It was gaming. He fell in love with highly competitive games such as Dota, Dance Dance Revolution.
Hell yes, dude! This is so funny. Okay. So,
Bye, Rhea!
No! Oh, I'm sorry, Lyra. Oh my goodness. Causes white blood cells to drop really low, causes internal bleeding. Oh man. God, sucks. That sucks. Fucking mosquitoes, man. Brutal. Now gaming is there's actually a funny story. I actually one time told an ex-girlfriend of mine that gaming was all I had. And there is a point where sometimes gaming, especially when you're in your lowest points, is quite literally all you have.
That's true.
Dance Dance Revolution was one of those games where, like, I remember...
Yo, you should do a Dance Dance Revolution now. Pasampolin nyo to ng sayaw, sumasayaw to.
My mom actually telling me that I was losing way too much weight too fast because I was playing Dance Dance Revolution non-stop, where like I was trying to like AAA every single song. I was actively just like going hard. Oh my god, my leg almost just cramped up. I gotta stop.
DDR indeed is so addicting. I mean, you don't have to be able to dance, you know. You just have to tap with your feet, right? And it's actually healthy because you are exercising and at the same time you're enjoying. Our Sov is awesome. He could have taken a negative route but instead rose to the occasion. What strength and resilience to stand against adversity and rise above all. Inspirational. For me, his story is the most inspirational. Grabe si Josh.
Don't do this again.
I've been danced with King Fam, yeah, man.
But anyways, the game itself was literally my escape. It's just, you know, I was exercising, I was sweating like a bullet, and I was growing skills, in my opinion.
Yeah, man.
Call of Duty and more. Do you remember?
Oh yeah, Call of Duty was like the most epic, and I see he's got a little bit of tech in here.
Remember the old stereotype when this look is considered as an okay player, while this one is the epitome of someone who can give you a run for your money? Well, Josh was exactly that. He could build Router's Edge in 5 minutes.
He doesn't get
He
it.
used to visit nearby
Filipino
towns
humor.
and cafes with his buddies to play competitive Dota, Biolan, and one more.
My buddies used to play Dota a lot. I never got into it. I never got into Dota or League of Legends, but I was a huge StarCraft 2 fan.
StarCraft. Wow.
There was an arcade called...
People line up just to play Dance Revolution in the arcade. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, a cute little story. That was where myself and my future wife, or my wife now, my future wife, my wife now, that's actually when we went on our very first date. We went to the arcade right off the bat, and we played DDR, and that was when, like, I just...
I'm sorry, you know, Filipino things, you know, our Filipinism here, canal, sewage, it should have been sewage, right?
We were playing, we won, and that was our first kiss, was on the DDR mat.
Oh, wow.
I haven't told a lot of people about that.
You know, if we convert, or if we think about our current era right now, and we bring it back like thousands of years ago, SB19 would be the famous knights, would be the famous musketeers, or let's just say that, the famous cowboys, and I am their bard. You know what a bard is? You know, it's a storyteller who goes around different towns spreading stories, telling the wonders and the adventures of these great knights in SB19. So I'm their bard, and SB19 are the heroes. Diba? I like that role.
But yeah, that was my future wife. Yeah.
I'm the annoying bard.
Yep. I remember the first date. She came up and it was cold out. It was winter, and she had like a big like long black jacket on. And yeah, I remember seeing her come from the food court to the arcade front here. Actually, it kind of looked something similar to this almost. And then the DDR was like right here. And yeah, just went over there and just danced. But there was a point where I went to a mall one time and a guy came up and he obliterated me. I thought I was good, but no, he destroyed me. So I actually believe that was the day that I stopped playing DDR. Lyra, that's okay. No, that's okay. You know what? I appreciate people coming in and sharing their stories, and it's very hard to open up about certain things like that, and you know, I welcome it around here because we're all a family, and everybody feels for everybody here.
That's why we like going live instead of just recorded reactions, man.
He went immortal at Valorant. He's a cute and adorable trash talker to his opponent.
Flashback in Cavite, where the name Byte was commonly seen in the top score leaderboards. And guess what? That name belongs to this kid. His name earned the reputation
Look at the feet.
master. He even competed professionally and became a champion.
Yeah, he would have destroyed me. He would have destroyed me. MC Miller, thank you so much for the $9.99. Josh's story is heart-wrenching, but also inspiring. That's what I'm seeing right here is between the childhood to the gaming. This is like that peak right here. That was that everybody sees this point because they're just like, now we're getting into it. Like we're you know, the past is important, but we're moving forward.
Right.
Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you, MC Miller. You're a legend. Thank you so much.
Champion. He got so good at video games that when he started playing Call of Duty, most of his opponents mass reported him because they thought he was cheating. In reality, he was just too good. This led to his account getting wrongfully banned. So
that usually happened on Call of Duty.
Was definitely a huge setback for him. But Josh wasn't gonna.
It's so stupid. It's like if a person's good, literally everybody in Call of Duty will trash talk you, call you a cheater. I'm not even that great, and I had people calling me a cheater. Like,
go down without a fight. After a couple
it's very common.
He would join
even in Mobile Legends
Call of Duty tournaments and end up winning.
Shipment.
We're down to just 40 players left alive, and yeah, it's an attempted backstab, but yeah, Josh is on the case.
Okay, so I absolutely hated this map. This map sucked. And it was so hard. This was actually, and speaking from a gaming standpoint, this map here is hills. And it all kind of goes like up and down. It's like a big island, right? And it's just, it's so messed up because like guys can take you out up top on these rocks here. And then like, it's just really hard to keep like high ground in this match. So like impressive. Josh is like slaying in this. I don't even think I ever won a match on this map.
Oh, is that
I
right?
want to congratulate you on your victory. I mean, you've won the showdown, an incredible run. But how do you feel? How are you feeling right now?
Well, I'm actually really overwhelmed right now. Honestly, I didn't get to play Warzone for like, almost like 2 years already. After the.
So he wasn't playing for like 2 years
because he was banned.
But managed to just like win a tournament. Easy, GG.
Live while thousands of viewers were watching. He didn't only prove that he wasn't a cheater, but he also showed that he was a force to be reckoned with as a gamer.
Hey, you like the end notes of every episode? I always try to do that. You know, I always try to make sure that the viewer has something that they can take with them after watching the video, you know?
By doing this, he earned the respect of gamers all over the world.
Tying it all together, you know?
Much talking about Josh's gaming redemption arc that I forgot to talk about his job? Sorry guys. So while working as an internet cafe attendant, he started reviewing for the alternative learning system. Due to his innate brilliance, he easily acquired his high school diploma around 2010, which is around the same time when K-pop exploded in the Philippines. He inevitably got exposed to K-pop and immediately liked Big Bang, so he started going to K-pop events where he eventually saw Stell performing with Seiyon.
Are you kidding me?
Going to K-pop events where he eventually saw Stell performing with Seon. Josh became an instant fanboy. Just take a look at his old tweets.
Kuya Stell. I'm just like, yeah, I know what they're saying. I see what he's saying here.
I forgot to put subs. Allah.
Made him want to become a
Big Bang is really fun. I've actually
fantastic, baby.
2-in-1. I don't think I've ever actually. Yo, what's up, Joe?
I love MG. Just interview him, Chuck. I will very, very soon. Culture Clash might be back right around the corner. Thank you, AM. I appreciate you for the 11.99 euros. He is an awesome guy. I love this guy.
Josh's new quest was
Oh no. Joe, no, I'm not calling Joe in chat Josephine. I'm just reading chat. Joe, what's up?
Josephine.
What's up, buddy? Big Bang and 2-in-1. Okay. It's Daddy Stell now.
It's officially on. He formed the
Yeah, it's not Kuya. It's not Kuya Stell. It's Daddy Stell.
Daddy.
And they call themselves Big Bang.
Big Bang.
Big Bang?
Josh, ang cute oh. Bata-bata pa. Natural na guwapo, no?
We all start somewhere, don't you agree?
Perfect.
Back to his job, the family who owns the internet cafe he was working at apparently wanted to adopt him, but their attitude towards him noticeably changed after finding out that Josh had...
Arms wrap. No, you're never late. Nobody's ever late. You're all here exactly when you need to be. Hello. Welcome. That's okay. That's okay, Joe. You guys are good. We're just about almost done here. We're learning all about the gaming aspect, and now we're diving into now Josh is starting to hit the scene.
Had started performing. They suddenly increased his 9-hour shift to 18 hours, which left him no
It's
choice
ridiculous.
but to quit the job.
Yeah.
He was given only a week's notice, so he had to find a new one as quickly as possible. His best option was to apply as a call center agent. In his first 2 attempts, he passed everything except the final interview because he was lacking a college degree. So he tried to put college undergrad on his resume.
Yeah, it's so stupid, guys, right? That here in the Philippines, if you want to become a cashier in a store, a grocery store, you have to have a 4-year degree in college. Like, why? Right? Same with call centers. Before, you are needed to have a 4-year course, but right now it has become light na. It has become lenient already. If you are high school graduate, then you're okay, you're good to go. Before, sobrang hirap makapasok. In my first call center application, I only got accepted when I lied about my degree. You know, I had to.
Resume, and that's when he got accepted. He finally found a stable job that allowed him to pursue his dreams. He continued performing, which led to him crossing paths with amazing performers such as C13 of SNJ, getting mentored by Stell with Seon, competing against Ken's Amigos, and then becoming a mentor himself to Justin.
Right? It's stupid, right?
It's so amazing how he
Man.
quickly evolved.
You can't
as a
even
powerhouse
use the
performer.
degree.
Well, that's exactly it. Is that it's like he's able to do this, and I believe that.
I mean, if you're a 4-year course graduate, why would you settle to become a freaking cashier, right? There are better things, bigger things to pursue if you have, spent all those 4 years in college, right? Grabe. That's why life here in the Philippines isn't easy, guys. Especially to those people who yung hindi masyadong magaling dumiskarte, alam mo yun, kawawa sila talaga. They all settle to underpaid construction jobs that are very dangerous, and there's no freaking insurance. When you fall from a tall building, you're done for. Your family, nada. They don't get anything. It's sad, guys.
Even that ambition that he has is so incredibly strong, right? So when you come from just that childhood of just nothing but just getting shit on constantly through health, through family, through money, finances, and everything, he took it Like there
Oh
was that
really?
spark
That's
moment
really
where
nice,
he said,
Travel
"You know
Bond
what?
family.
Enough is enough. We're not doing this anymore. It's time to take it to the next level." And I find that so inspiring. And this is why I think that Josh is my bias. Because not only is he a gamer, but it's because he's able to take what he does and make the most out of it. He doesn't just half-ass anything. You know, because he could be just one of those streamers or content creators that just sit there all day, don't say anything, and just kind
And
of...
by the way, Josh makes tons of money every time he streams. Like if you see those donations, nuts, right? On top of his ano pa, right, income as an artist, Josh is such a successful man now.
Game, and they're bad at it. It's not really that great. And he could have been part of a group while he was doing performing where he just did subpar performances. He could have done that in a different lifestyle, in a different time zone, or not a different time zone, a different... Yes, I am so tired, by the way. A different dimension. Is that those kind of things can happen, but Josh didn't let that happen.
True.
He took it to the next level. He even inspired others, and then now he's exactly where he needs to be.
Nice.
It's incredible. It really is. And it's so inspiring. And once again, and I will not stress this enough, this is what I love about SB19, is the relatability to real life scenarios and real life situations that we all can like really get affected by. Because it's so inspiring, and I believe that when we listen to music like this and we learn about the boys and their struggles and the stuff that they do, it pushes us as a fandom, as lovers of music, to push like that extra bit more in our own personal lives, to make our own personal lives better. And I tell you, man, it's impressive.
Before the whole training.
I love that. He's digging.
Well, sure.
He's digging deep.
Add the abs in there too. Maybe one day. I got the dad bod. Maybe one day. Yeah, right. Not a chance. Those kind of abs, that's genetic. That's genetic.
It's not too late.
One of the biggest reasons why SB19 came to be, because he was the one who recruited Ken and Justin.
Perfect.
During their rise in popularity, Josh started.
Hold on.
And this one too. This moment too.
During their.
Josh has gone through so much. We don't even know much about his background with his dad.
Jollibee. I was really hoping to see the Jollibee there. Never been. Big time fan.
During their rise in popularity,
Quintuple
Josh
threat. I
started
love that.
hearing about his long-lost father.
Opo, never po. Recently po parang may nagpakilala po sa akin na kapatid po ng father ko. Kaso daw po, wala na daw sa katinoang isip. So...
Oh, yeah, this is... Oh... This affected me majorly the last time I seen this in one of the other reactions, and I just...
Yeah, that's tough, man.
This poor kid.
Everybody wants a good dad, you know?
Okay, I'm glad that we didn't linger on that, but it's tough, man. It sucks. You know, I never knew my father.
Oh.
And so when I think about it, it's hard for me to associate to that because, well, I never had that. So it's like I'm kind of disconnected from that feeling of like, well, oh no, I never had a dad kind of thing. But for him, it obviously meant a lot. And then to learn about mental illness and his father struggling with that, it's
tough.
It's the what ifs come into play. It's a challenge. It really is. And I feel for him so much on that.
That is
just
tough.
You just see it on his face. It means so much to him.
Josh is now a part of the greatest P-pop boy group ever assembled, backed with almost unbreakable records and even more achievements in the years to come.
He's got his boys though.
Yeah,
That's
man.
it. You know, like this is the family here, man. 18's the family. You know, where family falters and family falls, we always have somebody else to fall back on. Friends, family of other sorts. There's support out there for people. And that's what I love. I think this here with these boys, I've still yet to learn about Justin's story, but with these boys here, like they needed each other. And they all went through their shit.
And speaking of achievements, you can become an executive producer by signing up for our channel.
Shameless plug. Let's skip that.
Only you will help. So after hearing Josh's story, would haters still think that he's the weakest link? In my opinion, it will be the opposite.
Yeah.
He pretty much blew the haters away. Everything that he went through taught him exceptional.
I remember, and like coming back to like some of the things when I first reacted to SB19, between both Josh and Ken, I didn't know their names at the time.
Wow, OFW for 27 years? That is nuts. That's a lot of time spent on your life. Wow. He's a hero. He's a legend, Pinay Penguin.
Those were the two that I gravitated towards the most, just by how they looked. They were the most vibrant, they were the most colorful at the time, and it just like I really liked them and I really vibed with them. And it's so cool coming into this now. And actually, I was thinking about this. Maybe it'd be kind of fun to like react to my first reaction to SB19 after we're done What Nobody Understands About.
I did that, and it was a very unique experience, shall I say. I also reacted to my reaction to Mappa, and I was like, oh, I thought I will survive it, but I didn't.
But it's honestly, it's so cool to see where we've come from then to now. And it's only been a little while.
Also has a really good story, no?
Been that long, and I really appreciate these guys so much.
Ken's story was the main testament of being daring. If you are daring, then you know anything is possible. If you are brave, if you brave it all, you can be successful.
Skills that gave him an unfair advantage.
Yung kay Ken, bahala na no?
And he doesn't even brag about it. Just take a look at this one.
Yeah.
Want more of this? Here you go.
Backflip guy.
Ferrari? Check. Hip hop? Check. Girly? Check. You can put a check as well on the musical instruments like the keyboard and the guitar. Even choreography. And talking about checks, how about fat checks? Because the dude is an investor and practices stock trading. It is even.
That's one thing that I've never understood, and I think that is just. That's so cool.
Rumor that he's one of the richest SB19 members and makes the biggest business decisions for them.
Big bang,
the
baby.
Respect of his co-members because he's a survivor. He used his experience to keep the people around him involved. Not just within his group, but also everyone in the music.
Yo, what a stacked set of siblings. 5 engineers, 1 accountant. And I don't even know what a seminologist is. But these jobs pay a lot.
Industry. He could easily become a life coach if he wanted to. Josh is
I have a sister-in-law who is an accountant. She's earning like 6 digits in pesos, and that's a lot here,
the perfect example of talent and hard work. Which brings us to the lesson of his story. In his tale, we learn that no matter how broken your life becomes, everything will be fine as long as
Dude, that sucked. As if that was be real. Like, are you kidding me? That poor kid. Like, I bet you. Oh man, I really hope that like those actors they hugged after that. That was heartbreaking to see
we
that.
learn that no matter how broken your life becomes, everything will be
Yo, get the the fuck out of here, you little bastard. That's
just a B-roll.
Fine, as long as you don't break yourself. By not giving up, he slowly acquired different tools that would eventually allow him to fulfill his destiny.
Yes.
He believed that the best way to predict the future was to create it. So he kept learning and
Ooh, oh, I love that.
I know, right?
Oh, that hit me right in the feel right there.
Josh said that actually.
The best way to predict the future was to create it.
The best way to predict the future is to create it. Oh man,
Sick,
I think I
right?
just found my new slogan, guys. Oh my god, I love that so much. The best way to predict the future is to create it.
Yo, Master Go looks like a kid who just discovered gummy bears, you know? I love this guy. Nakakatuwa.
The best way to predict the future is to create it. I'm gonna repeat that over and over and over again.
So he kept learning and started surrounding himself with the best people available. He proved to us that failure only wins if we give it permission. And dreams do come true.
There it is, Jollibee. Let's go. Sorry.
To us that failure only wins if we give it permission. And dreams do come true. It's just a matter of decision.
Hey.
Damn.
Hey.
Right on.
Hey.
Chuck, you got me in the feels again on this one. Holy. It really started off rough, but we got in there and we got that inspiration.
Yeah, I already seen Ken's interview in Dogbrook. It was so good. Very personal, very intimate, very detailed, you know. He pretty much discovered his experiences when he had to like sleep and may tulo pa, nauulanan siya, right? Ken has gone through so much.
My God. The best way, I love this. The best way to predict the future is to create it. I love that so much. That is my new slogan for sure. That is amazing. Right on, abs. Yes, let's go, abs. Anyways, no, like honestly, like it's just whenever I feel like I can't do enough or I can't do the stuff that I want to do in life, I'll think of Josh.
Right on the abs.
Because it's like this guy just destroys everything that he like. Anything that he wants to dominate, he takes it. He doesn't do it half-assed. He does it full-assed, and I'm there for it. He does it full-abbed. He doesn't do it half-abbed. He does it full-abbed.
What?
Hell yeah.
That was his reaction, guys, to the documentaries. He's just basically interacting with his chat. So let's just skip that now. Master Go, man, I love this guy. Oh man, I hope we get to hang out, you know. Thank you for requesting this to us, Travel Bond family. I thoroughly enjoyed this reaction. Wow, what a surprise, right? He has so many similarities to Josh for some reason. Even by the way he speaks, he sounds similar to Josh for some reason. Master Go. Okay, so Juliet, online singing coach. Stell, all by myself. This is a request by my channel, Francisco. Let's get into it, man. Okay, watching now. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me just pin this. So we still have 3 more to go, guys. Almost done for the night. Let me search it. Give me a few sec. Nawala ako. Online singing coach, Stell all by myself. All right, here we go. Juliet Lyons, we have already interviewed her on Culture Clash, and this interview with her was so good as well. We learned so much about her, about how it how's the life of being a performer in a cruise ship, and it was so amazing. It was so interesting to hear things about her and how Grammy works. She explained all that to us. So if you have missed that interview, check out Culture Clash, guys. Other than that, let's get into the reaction by Juliet.
Everything so that I could hit record and we can watch this together.
Yeah, I heard she wrote a song for Stell. You know what, guys? I think Stell already heard it. You know Stell. He is all over social media. I don't believe he has not heard it. I'm sure he has heard it. You know? I also believe that Stell watches Reactors. I mean, I even was told by his brother, what's his name? Stell's brother. We're kind of like, we're friends, okay? We've done favors together and stuff. He told me that he has seen Stell watching Reactors, you know. I love Juliet, man. She is so technical and a great singer.
Alright, now before we get into this first chorus, before we hit the power notes for the first time, this is so exciting. There he is with David Foster, and it is right. The little technical issue that happened there was slightly distracting, but I love how everybody just carried on.
Professionalism.
The tech guy came out and fixed what he needed to get fixed. David kept playing, Stell kept singing. It's all good. Stell looks fantastic. I love this suit on him. He sounds fantastic so far. Granted, it's been a while since I saw that video of Stell singing all by myself, and that was one of my early reactions to Stell. I remember just being pretty obsessed with him in the high range of the song. We haven't gotten there yet, but what I can tell you is listening to this bit right here.
Is it a beautiful song, guys? Count on me.
This live performance better than the video, and the video blew my mind. He's matured. His voice has matured, and he has developed more confidence and more understanding of his own instrument. Everything was dynamite so far.
Nice. I like how she explained that.
Here it goes.
I'm sure Stells have seen Ryra already. It's impossible. It's impossible for him not to have seen her yet. I wonder what she says about the money note. So controlled, right? Nothing forced at all.
Wow, it is just soaring. It is just soaring. These notes in Stell's voice. This beautiful leap in the intervals. This beautiful E flat, B flat, C. This walk up, man. Every note just becomes more and more satisfying. The first note, yes. The second note, oh. The third note, wow.
she's so expressive. I love her.
And then back down to that E flat. The way he just jumps back down there has just been
seamless
every single time. And he's throwing in that little ornament. all by myself.
Oh, wow.
That line there, man, fire every time.
I love
could
it.
sing that 100 times in a row, and I would not get sick of it. That one phrase.
Nice. Vocal coaches are so good at emulating too, right? The proud mama of Stell, is that right? She's so good, guys. Now, if I was to make a tier list of reactors, right? I have the itch to make one, but I choose not to because I don't want to like compare each reactors and all that, you know. But if I had to, Miss Juliet will be up there on tier S, the highest tier among others. Like let's see who deserves to be in tier S. Valeska deserves to be there by the way they break down things. Juliet will be there. KJAVELINOVLOGS will be there because of their knowledge and when it comes to the production. What else? Who will be there? Nox Hill is up there too. Snake Venom V, if he makes more, then I'll make him tier S, but for now I'll keep him at tier between tier A or B. But yeah, man, yeah, Juliet is one of my top favorites, you know. Let's go. Hurrah, tier S.
In this section, I just wonder what's going.
How about Pierre? Pierre, I'd say will be on tier A. I'd say I haven't seen much about from him just yet, but he's borderline A and S for me.
On in Stell's mind, because I know
Ellie. Oh my gosh, this is so hard, man. Because he's my friend, right? I'd say, well, Ellie is doing his own thing. You know, he takes his time. I'd say maybe tier A. Tier A. Sorry, Ellie.
I know it's coming up in this.
But if he's with his bro, all right. If it's Dania, Neil, Ellie, then it might be tier S. As long as they continuously do their bar breakdowns, then they are solid tier S for me. All right.
Song, the biggest moments of all. I wonder if he's feeling nervous. I wonder if he's feeling excited. I wonder if he's thinking about David Foster and what he's thinking. Or what's most likely happening is he's just in the moment. He is feeling the song. He's feeling the performance, the experience of performing this incredible song, this difficult song with a legend.
Tier of his own, okay.
I mean, Stell's becoming a legend himself.
Yes,
We've
he
got
is.
two legends right here on the stage together, and you'll notice I love this little moment of eye contact here with David and Stell before this next section happens. I'm gonna let him flow to the high note.
I was bracing for it. Come on, Juliet. Binibitin mo ako. Throga can be tier S or A. I haven't seen enough yet for me to tell, but they are very, very good. They are very similar to how Juliet does her thing. Yeah, tier S, tier A, between those two.
That's the part I already saw in a clip on Facebook. But I want to take a second because I didn't hear this little squeak here. This beautiful, soft, gorgeous tone here. You can tell he is going as pianissimo as possible.
Pianissimo.
He's trying to get really, really, really to that threshold of extreme vulnerability and sensitivity.
Wow.
And he's
She's
so
crying.
soft that his voice doesn't quite come out on that one note. And for me, it hits exactly the way it's supposed to. It's like, oh, it's emotion. I talk sometimes about
the way she gushes over Stell's voice is just so special to see, you know?
The internal versus the external. This soft part, this is the internal part. This is to yourself. This is the feelings you're experiencing. And then the louder moments, it's the external. You're telling it to the world, I don't want to be by myself. So anyway, this was beautiful. We're going to start at that soft spot again and let him just take us home.
Okay. Very softly done, okay. Good night, Belinda. Thank you for staying with us. Pretty much the people who are left here in the chat are people either from the other country or people who are naturally night owls. I appreciate you guys. Wow. He sustained not only notes, but power notes. Wow.
What
Yeah.
a knockout performance. What
A knockout indeed.
knockout performance. Stell, mama proud.
Mama proud, yeah.
This was amazing. This is the best to date for me. The best Stell performance I've ever seen. And you
Nice.
know how I have gushed in some of his past performances. This is the best performance I've ever seen from Stell.
Wow. So it even topped the Disney performance. Yeah, because Stell was like above two other persons, right?
Just
This one, it's his stage.
he took us on a rocket ride to
Heaven.
I don't know, to the farthest points in the Milky Way. I love the way David, at that first huge note, also, boom! He was so excited.
Yeah, we got Anti-Caslam, New Jersey represent. Anne-Marie, Seattle, Supersonics, and Teresa, Illinois. Yo, Night Owl here, Pinay Penguin from Australia, as far as I remember.
About that big note. He was feeling it too. And then the drummer on the other high note, his hand went up in the, his drumstick went up in the air. Everybody
I might be
was
wrong.
just living for the big moments, the biggest moments of this song. We are going back to that last bit one more time because it's worth watching again and again and again.
True. Vegas, Al Felipe, Sin City. It indeed is a historic moment.
Perfection.
The way he inserted those riff and runs too. Wow. Mayon Volcano rep here, Yvonne. Grabe no? Every time you watch this performance, it never fails to amaze us.
That's the alpha moment of the song. Now,
It's only 9 p.m. in Qatar, 18 Rosie.
So
My goodness.
So divine.
Divine.
So
What a way.
perfect. What?
What a way to describe it. So divine. Never heard that from a reactor. Nice. Divine talaga, no?
Singer. I'm not going to go back and point it out, but I'm sure you all noticed because we talk about this a lot. His mic technique. Did you see how far it came down?
Yeah, man.
For certain moments of that ending. And again, on the big high notes, as he continued to hold, it would slowly come down further and further and further. His voice, his mic was way down here. Oh, we could still hear him so clearly, so strong. Just cutting through.
He knows what he's doing with the mic.
Clouds like that big ray of sunshine. And to continue with the bright light metaphors, he was on fire. In a very different way than his room video, but this was fire. Mama proud.
Mama proud.
I said it before, I'll say it again. Anyway, Stell, are you gonna be doing this one on your tour? Cause I am ready for it. I hope you all enjoyed watching this with me.
Alright, so that was Miss Julia Lyons with her divine reaction to Stell's divine performance. Well-deserved praise by her. Again, very technical, very satisfying reaction. The way she breaks things down is just so natural for her. Her voice is beautiful. The way she emulates Stell's vocal agility, so good. She's a unique reactor, you guys. She needs more support for sure. I love Juliet, man. Alright, so that was her reaction, guys. Next one we got here is TeaNoSuga Ilaw. This was requested by Ande Kaslam. Let's get into it, you guys. Okay, let me just put it on the pinned post right here. Okay. All right. TeaNoSuga. All right. Wait a minute. We just reacted to this. Oh yeah. We reacted to this earlier because you dropped $50, right? And then we expedited you. So okay. So turns out we're done with that. I was like confused. Like I've seen this before. All right. We see. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, guys. I was like, what? Deja vu. Anyway. We are down to the second to the last request here. So this is not Knox Hill Gento was requested by Theda Pilar Pineda, but we already seen Knox Hill's Gento breakdown, right? So what we want to do here is that she has another request which is called Songs and Thongs. I Want You. Okay. All right. Stell has, I don't know, 4 lungs maybe. That's my guess. But I'm kidding aside, Stell's stamina, vocal stamina, not only just the vocal, but stamina in general is so ironclad, you know? It's unbreakable, you guys. I think it's because of his physique, his natural, I don't know, he must have performed so many times, practiced so many times. Maybe he does his homework, his routines. He's very strict maybe on his exercise. That's why he always is very consistent in performances. Never ko siyang nakitang mag-struggle while performing. Never ko siyang nakitang hiningal. Despite knowing na he is the one who works the hardest, especially in the vocal department and even the dancing department too when they perform live. Kahit sunod-sunod yung mga kanta, Stell never deteriorates, you know? He never... Basta, he's so consistent, man. Alright, Songs and Thongs. I Want You reaction. This is a couple reaction. Interesting, let's see. Okay. Metalhead.
Hey, what's up everybody? My name is...
Let me paste it. Kasi we're on the wrong screen.
What's up, everybody? My name is Harry.
And I'm Charlene.
Welcome back to Songs and Thongs.
Okay. Songs and thongs. Let's get it. Tong, the tong, tong, tong.
Expand our horizons.
Yes.
So, I don't know.
We're gonna check it out.
Let's check it out and see what this is all about.
Throga Richard holds the world record in sustaining a note over 2.5 minutes. What note though? Wow. G5? Good luck.
Ain't nobody better for your promise. This is where
all right.
Think it's more than a physical attraction. It's a passion, baby. How could I?
Very cool visuals.
Extremely.
How about it, baby? If you're gonna love it.
Ooh, that's nice.
Why do you say, guys, that it's some kind of a negative connotation? Like, it's your Chuck. It's your fault. Why am I addicted to SB19? It's like it sounds like I have something to own up. Parang meron akong kailangan panagutan. Chuck, panagutan mo to. Addict na ako sa SB. Why do you say it that way, guys?
You come around and I'm down. City never questions. I want you. And ain't nobody else is gonna do. So every single time I come through and get it, I'm addicted to the way that you touch me. I want you. I wanna follow my knees, beg for your body on me. 'Cause I want you.
It's fascinating that the guy appears to be more attracted and enjoying the video more than the girl, right?
Know how I like it. Girl, I want you. Just how I like it. Oh, you got me open, I got it, babe.
All right, wait, I want to pause it real quickly just to say one thing that I'm really digging about this so far. Apart from the visuals, which
Yes,
is
the visuals are incredible.
Holy
Crap,
crap,
that's
nice.
well done.
Vocally. So, I mean, when capturing vocals, it's such an art form. Really, capturing vocals, you know, it's one thing to put up a nice microphone and just record the guy. That's fine.
Yes.
Sorry, guys, I just burst out there. The thong will come off after the reaction. Which thong?
But capturing the essence of the voice.
Yes.
That's something that I find to be an absolute freaking art form. I love it when people absolutely just nail that, and they have.
Yes.
Because
definitely.
there's a smoothness to this track that is, I mean, there's some
Very
smooth music. I like this. This is nice. But there's a
They're watching the
crispness in
MV.
voice.
Very.
That's not just, oh, there is a microphone in front of his mouth type crispness. This is meticulous attention to detail and literally taking the time to go, all right, how do we want to set up the microphone? Which microphone do we want to use with your voice? What effects do we want to throw on there? What kind of EQ do you want to run on it? But it's not just a standard, oh, all right, cool, I know what I'm doing vocally, I'm just gonna slap this on there and this on there and ta-da. And
Memo
there you go,
vlogs,
sounds
maybe
nice.
later, tomorrow,
Yeah,
maybe.
like, they really took time on the vocals. That's gorgeous.
SB19's vocals is second to none.
I
You should be used to it.
Before we continue. Anyways, all right, let's go.
You just how I like it. Oh, you got me open, I got it bad. I ain't gonna front, you can check what you want, baby, y'all did ahead. Said if it's for you, oh, you, I had you to beg. See everything new for you, I'm changing the face. Fresh.
Right, that's Peep Up, ladies and gentlemen. We different.
Ooh, head over heels, ain't no way to stop it. It ain't ever a question. I want you, and ain't nobody else is gonna do. So every single time I come through, get it, I'm addicted to the way that you touch me. I want you, I wanna follow my knees, beg for your body on me. 'Cause I want you.
It is a work of art. Great images. I mean, they could have you know, they could have gotten lazy and used a bunch of strippers, you know, because why not? It's a sensual song, right? A sexy girl in a bikini dancing around at SB19, but they didn't. They instead opt to creating great imagery that feels sensual but professional and wholesome at the same time, right? They went the art angle, the art direction, instead of the erotic nature of the song, which is highly commendable. I'm not sure if any reactor has said it about that, but that's my personal take to it, right? Okay, sorry about that.
Really well put together. I love all of the shots that they've like incorporated with one another.
Yeah,
I was just talking about that.
Yeah. So if this is the type of stuff that you have recommended for us to check out, odds are you're not a metalhead, which is absolutely fine. We accept all humans that love and appreciate good music.
Yeah, it's professionally sensual, right?
But the one thing,
hindi siya kaladkarin na video. Hindi yung you see a girl twerking on the side and grinding and all that. Nah.
That I personally
Those
feel
are cheap.
metalheads sometimes get wrong a little bit is when it comes to music videos, man. Like, usually, I'm a little bit slow sometimes. So usually, music videos just go straight over my head, and I'm like,
yeah, and it's just sad, guys, right? That in the US, if you want to be a female rapper, you have to have a big butt and know how to twerk, right? Why is that a freaking standard, bro?
And this is just, I mean, this is just gorgeous visuals that just suits the song, and it's just, that's a great music video. I appreciate everything they did there, and I'm like, yeah, see, they get that.
I think that's one of those things. Like usually, like we've said it before, like with the music genre that we listen to.
Yeah.
A lot of times we actually just listen to the music.
Yeah,
we don't check out the music videos because the music videos don't really make sense. Or it's weird. It's like
Where are they from? There's some accent going on here, but I cannot identify.
Just doesn't suit the song always. Where this to me is kind of those type of music where you can put it on the TV and it can just kind of like play.
Yeah, just
and when you walk past, it's gonna be like, oh, nice visual.
That's right.
It's
really
it
cool.
Works.
I
it
agree.
Really does work.
Nice. I'm really enjoying this actually.
I don't want you, baby, you're one, baby, you're one. Ain't nobody else is gonna do.
Aussie, you think?
Nice.
Every single time I come through and get it, come through and
The way he says nice, right? Noise.
get it. I'm addicted to the way that you touch me. I want you. I wanna fall on my knees, beg for your body on me. 'Cause I want you. You know how I like it. I want you. You just how I like it.
They like it, man.
Oh my gosh.
Wait until you see the pagtatag performance. New Zealand, you think, AMB?
Oh my word, that's well done.
We will stop their channel. Let's see. You guys are wrong. You guys are wrong. And when I saw their country, it made sense because I talked to, I recently have talked to some person in person, from that country, and the reveal is they are not Aussie, they are not from the UK, they are not from New Zealand, they are from South Africa, you guys. South Africa. It's right here. South Africa. And that's actually how South Africans sound. When my kids, when it wasn't a vacation yet, you know, my kids are in kindergarten, and then we take them to we take them to school, you know, sundo, hatid sundo, and then there's this guy who is a classmate of our kid, who is a South African, and this is exactly how he talks. Michael Barstow talks like this. He's my friend, and it makes sense now. They have an interesting accent. They are really good in speaking English, guys. I love conversing with them. They are very soft spoken, and their vocabulary is really up there. Watered down talaga. Grabe sa watered down. Watered down Aussie.
Well put together, I have to say.
Whoa, hold on.
What?
Yeah, I want to see who created this video. They have to credit that. They have to.
Written by
Ang ganda lang ng accent nila.
Head photographer, colorist, and graphic artist Miko Gonzalez. Dude. Assistant photographer Jasper Josue, something like that.
Rad Kids.
Production assistant Jeff De La Cruz, and then video editor.
Alright, so they're just basically going through the credits, but you can tell that they are thoroughly impressed by the music video. Let's give them a subscribe and a like. Alright, done. The main highlight of the reaction that they noticed is the artsy feel of the video. The imagery, the gorgeous imagery is something that you want to see on a big screen. I remember both of them saying that, and it's totally agreeable. I can't disagree to that at all. Alright, so solid reactions by the metalheads right here. And yeah, man, I hope to see more of them. Thank you for requesting this to us, Theta. I really appreciate that. And I also noticed that a lot of people have not seen them, right? Just yet. Most of you guys in the chat are the first timers, So great exposure for them to be featured here. I hope they react to more SB19 because they're great in reacting. Okay, we got the last request of the night. Oh my gosh, almost 3 a.m. How long have it been? Another 4-hour stream for us, guys. Wow, 4 freaking hours. Damn, I love you guys. Thank you for staying with me. Down to the last reaction is wait a minute. What? There. John Reeves live all by myself. Okay. Of Stell, requested by Karen. Okay. Alright, Karen, I got you. Yes, I'm still lively. We're down to the last video. I told you, when I say that I will do it, I will do it. Alright. And also, genuinely guys, I really enjoy watching reactors. And what's more enjoyable is having you with me reacting together, and we are like having some topics going on in the chat. It's all fun, you know, it's addicting to be honest. And I love you guys for that. So here we go. John Reeves live. Metalist. He's also a metalhead. Alright. First time I've seen him. Nice.
What's up, guys?
Nice room you got there. A little dark, but looking good. He has 181 subscribers. Gave him another subscribe for my own. And here we go.
Guys, it's John Reeves live, and today we're going to be checking out a live performance from a member of SB19, Stell. I'm really excited about
Kois, you're going live again tomorrow, right? Yes, I promise. I will. No matter what happens, I will go live tomorrow.
this. It's actually a song that I've heard numerous times, but I've never even thought, like, what would his voice sound like to this? This is a Patreon suggestion, so thank you very much for that. If you guys would like to join our Patreon or support our channel, there's a link in the description below. If you're new to my channel, please smash that sub button and let's do this together. Freaking hit that reaction button, boom! And then hitting that play button, ha-boom. Ooh, his voice is so soothing.
He looks like a Giga Chad. Looks like a big guy, yeah.
Love how breathy he is right there.
Is he a vocalist?
I love seeing them just smiling back and forth at each other. Like, obviously there's some tech stuff going on there, but they're just enjoying the moment of them singing. And by the way, like, I know that we're in for a treat whenever somebody's going off this much at the beginning of a song. Like, there's so many cool little technical things he's doing with his voice here that I know whenever we get to the crescendo, it's going to be like mind-blowing. But
hold on a minute, guys. He's a metalhead, but he is talking like he is a a vocal coach or something. It's very detailed and technical right off the bat, huh?
It is really, really awesome to see this.
What a way to end the show then.
Woo.
Wow. Again.
Oh.
How many times has Stell performed for us tonight?
Is it kind of wild? Like, he is clearly made for this range. Like, his voice, I never would have thought that this would have been so perfect, but his voice sounds made for this song, or this song sounds made for him.
It's not forced.
Oh.
Jojo Morales, thank you. Watching from Bahrain.
That is so beautiful. I also love just hearing him pulling back whenever he's saying anymore. Like, I know that's how it is in the song, but it shows so much restraint for him because he, like, you know, there's still a lot of gas left in the tank for him to hit some like higher notes. Also, what was really cool for him to, right before that part, right before it kicked back into the chorus there, seeing him kind of take
that's such a small world. So Master Go knows this guy? Wow.
Breath. I'm like wondering what he's thinking right there because like he's clearly capable of executing these notes flawlessly. So I'm wondering if he's just composing himself for it. Maybe he's like, I mean, obviously David Foster's a huge person for him to like be there. But like, I don't know. He's been in front of huge crowds too. So like, I'm just wondering what that breath was for right there. What was he thinking?
Stell should wear a t-shirt that says like G5 right on it.
What is he mouthing out right there?
Would it be cool, guys, if I make merch? A lot of people have suggested me to make merch. I'm not sure if you will, like, you know, buy it. And maybe that's a great idea right there. Maybe I'll make a shirt that says G5 on it, and there's just an inside joke that we only know, right? That it's Stell, right? At least I'm not violating the copyright, right? Just G5 on it, right? I don't know. Might be fun.
Ooh.
All right, I'll think about it. I'll find ways to do it. Wait lang, let's go back. Oh my god, this guy's turning red as Stell built it.
I have chills.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What? That was so beautiful.
Yvonne, G5 is the note that Stell is about to hit towards the money note. That's the money note of Stell, G5. And that's, you know, one of the highest notes. And very few people can pull it off. There's the G5.
That was insane. Okay, hold on. We have to talk about this really quick. That was like I'm gonna pause for a second. Because it was really cool to see how, like, almost, I'd say fragile. He sounded very, right before he hit those notes right here, he sounded so fragile. And it was so cool hearing that. And then he just took the freaking brakes off. It's like, I don't even know. I'm probably not making any sense right now, but that was insane. Like right here, this singing part, so fragile sounding. Whew, man, I got tears in my eyes. Especially that one little part right there. He like almost cracks right here, which is so cool to know what's coming.
It's technique. I didn't know it was, but it was technique. Walang tulugan with Master
That
Showman.
was a crack. That is so insane. Oh my god. The drastic difference between that. Oh. This is the best rendition of this song.
Wow, the power and the way he sustained it for more than 10 seconds. Insane.
He even went there too. Oh my god. There, that deserves like a standing ovation. I hope on everything that got one. That was insane. But it was so cool hearing the stark contrast between this very frail and fragile sounding All By Myself that he sang first, and then just let it go, man. And it very much serves the song in a beautiful way. Like, I've never heard somebody sing it that emotional and that beautifully. What in the world? Thank you so much for the suggestion. Oh my god. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to hear this song the same way now ever again in my life. There's been a lot of people asking me to check out more SB19 stuff. I would love to. Comment down some things below for me to check out. We've watched some of their Wish Bust things. A lot of the music videos, I have to put like copyright stuff on here. I might have to do it for this one. I'm not really sure. I try not to edit a lot of stuff now because I feel like it's a little bit more genuine, me not editing anything.
Exactly.
I don't know. I just say what I'm going to say. It's a reaction. And but in saying that, a lot of the music videos for me get blocked, so I have to edit a lot of stuff on the videos. But if y'all have any suggestions at all for me to check out of them, I absolutely love this band, and I would love to check out some more stuff. So drop them in the comments below.
Has he reacted to other SB19 like SB19 performance or music video, or is it just this one, Stell?
I have chills, like perma chills now. I don't even know how to describe what.
Okay, guys, guess what? If we reach 100K, maybe I'll attempt a 24-hour stream. I don't even know what the heck we're going to do, but I will attempt it if we reach 100K subs, guys.
We just saw, but that was insanely beautiful. That was one of those rare moments where it's just like emotion was captured flawlessly. And this is a fan cam too, by the way, which I had no idea that that's what we were getting on this. So congratulations to the person who filmed this and actually who all saw this live. I don't imagine there was probably a dry eye in the house after that one. That is insane.
He's even teary-eyed, you know, just gushing over it.
And thank y'all very much for checking out this video. I hope y'all are having a blessed day or night, whatever time.
Okay, maybe tomorrow we'll check out his other reactions because I'm very impressed by this guy. The way he reacts, it's so fascinating. He's surprisingly technical in his observations, you know.
And as you're watching this, spread some positivity out there. Be kind to each other, and if anybody needs anything at all of my socials are at John Reeves Live. Send me a message, and I'll catch y'all then, homies. Toodles!
All right, that was it, y'all. Let's get it. Drop him a like and subscribe. Alright, so that was John Reeves Live, All By Myself by Stell. What a way to finish the show, guys. It was a top tier reaction. I love it. Okay, guys, I really thank you so much for staying with me for almost 5 hours now. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes already. Damn, that is long. Maybe that's my record. I don't know. I have streamed so many times, but this has got to be one of the longest. But I've never felt tired at all. You know, if I feel tired, you will see it, right? I don't. I still actually can. I still feel like I can still go on for a few more hours, but you know, it's bedtime, guys. Way past bedtime. So see you tomorrow, guys. I'll try to be as early as I can. I cannot promise, but when I go live, I go live. I'll try to be as early as possible tomorrow. You guys are the best. You guys are the real MVP. Keep supporting SB19. Keep voting for them at the KCA. And I will not take more of your time, guys. For the people who will about to see Stell perform with Eric Santos, good luck. You're not ready for him. All right. Love you guys. Bye. See ya. God bless. Mwah.